Hello, hello. Oh god, that was gross. Sorry. To clear my throat and then introduce myself that way. Hello, how are you guys doing? Okay. So today we are playing something new. If it'll load. We're playing uh The Forgotten City. Dear content creators, this game is full of intrigue and plot twists. Please give your audience a spoiler warning before sharing content beyond the white hallway so that interested players can fully enjoy the experience themselves if they wish to. Okay. Alright, I've added a spoiler warning to the title. Welcome, Rabbity. So, we're gonna stream this, but we're gonna keep that spoiler warning on the title because I don't wanna. The developers are kindly asking right here for us to put a spoiler warning in here, so I'm gonna put in a spoiler warning. A wild ticker appears. Hello, hello. That's a wild thing to call yourself, but so yeah, we're gonna play The Forgotten City. I've heard good things about this game. All I know is that it's about sin and stuff, and also time loop. Well, you guys will see. I've seen nothing about it. I know it used to be a Skyrim mod. Um, that's about it. I know a lot of people really liked it, and it was in a lot of people's game of the year last year. So, message from the developers: this game was developed by a core team of 3 people over 4 years. Your adventure, mystery adventure with multiple endings. It rewards thoughtful conversation and exploration, not brute force. The fate of the city is in your hands. All I know about this game is it used to be a mod and it has something to do with Greece. So, time to collect the 9 sins. Hell yeah. Present day. I know it's got like a Greek Roman aesthetic, but I don't know much else about it besides that. I don't think it is technically in Greece though. Hello.
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
Who are we? Our body type. Heads or tails? Those fingers are creepy. Oh, those fingers really bothered me on both of them. Their name is clearly Stranger. I feel like these are creepier than those fingers, so we're gonna do this finger. Um, we'll white as hell. What is our name? Their name is clearly Stranger. I don't know if I read that already, but what are we gonna name ourselves? What's the Latin word for frog? Hold up. Latin word for frog. Rana. Ooh, I kind of like that. We're gonna call ourselves Rana.
Well, it's not.
Oh no no no! Audio.
I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river?
You
What's
know,
the last thing you remember?
just normal things. I was in searching for ancient ruins. I was on a covert mission. I was on the run from the law. I barely remember anything. Oh wait, archaeologist. Years of studying history gave you occasional insights into an ancient world. Soldier, you have a military-issued firearm, but only 10 bullets. You have to use them judiciously, since there's no way to get more. Uh, your time on the run from authorities have made you quick on your feet, and you're 25% faster when sprinting. And your recent head trauma has increased your pain threshold, making you 50% harder to take down. Their name. Oh. I cannot read that, but okay. I feel like soldier. Soldier does sound interesting. Having a gun would be nice. But I'm kind of feeling more archaeologist.
Oh, you're an archaeologist? Then you'll definitely want to hear this. I don't know if it's exactly what you're looking for.
That's cool. I
but
couldn't tell that.
There are some ruins just behind you.
I like Law Runner.
Roman,
Well, y'all should definitely play
I need
this
you
game.
to go in there
I'm
and
sure.
see if you can find a guy named Al for me.
Yeah,
He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here.
Guys, we
no
gotta
matter
save
what.
Weird Al Yankovic.
There's no way I'm leaving without him. So I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him.
Why don't you go and find
If
him?
you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please?
Mind if I
Oh,
ask a
of
couple
course.
of questions first?
Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. I just... What do you want to know?
Okay, just reading your messages. I feel like soldier. I feel like Law Runner. Oh, Robin is live. That's cool. I couldn't tell. I already read that one, but yeah. I feel like if I pick soldier, I would be too worried to use the gun, so I'd end the game with 10 bullets left. I would absolutely do that. I would probably instantly waste all of them. The two different aspects of my personality is both of those things. I would probably waste all 10 on one thing right at the end. What's your story? Who is Al? Where are we? What can you tell me of the ruins? Have you tried calling for help? What's your story?
There's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean?
Really quick, how is the audio for you guys? Can you hear her all right? And am I too loud or anything? My computer's fan is freaking out. This is the loudest I've ever heard my computer. I said who is AI instead of Al at first. Same. Audio seems good to me. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure that it's good before I moved on. I think it's good. Perfect. You're not even going to tell me your name?
Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
Yeah, I'd really like to know, especially if I'm going to help you. Why don't you want to tell me? Never mind, I don't care that much. I would like to know, especially since I'm helping them.
All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey. It's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself.
Their name is Oliver, I've
name's
decided.
Karen.
All those Karen memes have really ruined that name, huh? No, it's Stranger. Why are you guys' badges disappearing occasionally? What the heck? Thank you for saving my life, Karen. Or why didn't you want me to tell it? Okay, these two are basically the same thing. This is the answer. That is... So we're gonna say thank you.
You're welcome. Always happy to help. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Who is Al?
He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not.
Wait.
But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is.
Okay. Let's pull back for a second. Let's pull back. So this lady was chilling on the beach for no particular reason. And suddenly Al washes up on the beach, presumably dead. She pulls him out of the water, and then he wakes up and he's fine. He's like, I'm gonna go in these ruins right here. And she's like, okay, I'll wait for you. And then he disappeared, and she's like, where'd he go? And then I washed up on the beach, also presumably dead. And then she wakes me up and is like, alright, go after him. It's an endless cycle. Think that she is evil. We shouldn't trust her. I agree. But what other choice do we have? Where are we?
You really don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber.
I see.
Not much, really.
So we are in Rome,
but
not
imagine
Greece.
what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts. What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me.
Oh, Tiber River? We are definitely in Rome. Yeah, definitely. And also because they said that we were in Italy. But yeah, that's all the questions
Great.
I had.
So you're ready to go look for Al?
All right, I'm in.
Thank you.
I'll
The
be
entrance
nice.
is just past those columns behind you. Please, hurry. Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
I do want to say, it did say that there's multiple endings, so if you guys end up deciding to play it on your own, you guys might get a different ending. So, yeah, quid pro quo. Okay. Sensitivity is really low. How's the stream looking for you guys? Is the bitrate bad? Hope it's not bad. I just realized that it might be bad. Stream seems good. Oh, gotta go BRB. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna lower the motion blur a little bit. I don't like too much motion blur personally. Feels like I'm in a western. Okay. Okay. Ruins. This game's very pretty. Search for clues about Al's whereabouts. Oh, Allie boy, where are you? Why do I need to sprint? The water's pretty. This game is very pretty. Whoa, look at the stars. The moon! That is the brightest goddamn moon in the world. Well, I guess there's only one moon in the world, but still. Backpack. A backpack full of worn hiking clothes and empty food packets. Nothing valuable here, but still, it seems strange that Al left it behind. Ooh, we can examine it very quickly. You take the moon! Wait, is that... Can I take it? I guess I can't take it. Yep. Ooh, bless me. Ooh. Let's look around. These are cool ruins.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads,
You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. Don't know why the voice acting cut out.
You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged.
Oh.
The virtuous.
Oh no. Well, this is probably fine. Hi, sorry, I was in a valid game. Oh, no worries at all.
Shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise.
We're just playing this game.
The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain. For this shall be their final resting place.
Spooky.
Could an underground city have remained a secret for
Wait, I probably have my
all this
mouse
time?
sensitivity set too low.
People have
my
survived
mouse
down there, against the odds. It seems there's only one way to find out.
There's a lot of gold.
If I'm not back
here.
in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation. Or a warning.
Ooh, pretty ceiling.
Alworth.
Alworth. We can make a rave. Roman gladiator mid-stride. What could have made the gladiator flee? That's a good question. What's up, bud? This is Kurt Hick Esney? And then it loads. Should I be concerned? It's taking its grand old time to load too. How are you guys doing, by the way? I don't know if I've asked that. But are you guys doing good? You guys having good days? This is going to be my last stream until I get back from Utah. So just be aware of that, I guess. Okay, that was the longest loading screen ever. Damn. Gotta get all these polygons. My lady. Young Roman woman. It looks like she was begging for her life. Ooh. What about you? Okay, cool. What about you? Roman military commander attempting to scramble away from something. This room has to have at least 3 polygons. You're right. A Roman legionary in a state of terror. Something bad happened here. Okay, cool. A Roman woman who appears to be praying for help that never came. Oh. I can... Oh no, I'm sorry, lady. Oh no. Okay, cool. You're back in your spot. Don't tip over. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to knock you over. I didn't realize I could. Golden statue of an old man wearing modern clothing. This must be Al, but how is that possible? This is a good question. How is this possible?
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, you'll suffer the same fate I did.
Wait, where was that note?
I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only 2 options.
Yeah.
Death, and that godforsaken doorway into the past.
Oof.
I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did took me right back to the beginning.
Well, that's because you're not a gamer, Al.
Better to end it all now. And find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
Unfortunate. Young Roman woman in a state of panic. Cause a lady named Karen told me to jump down here. And so I did. Cause I like trusting random strangers when it's convenient for me. What were you doing when you died? A Roman man on his knees as if begging for his god's mercy. Step through the doorway of past. Sure, why not? Ooh, skeleton. Remains of a human. Whoever it was died a long, long time ago. Let's go! Just gotta dive head first into the wormhole. Look at his face. It's so much space. So pretty. To see objective markers for a given quest, click on the eye icon beside it. Okay. Hold shift to sprint. I know that one. Know that one. Appreciate the help. Press tab to check your quest journal and inventory at any time. Tap P to enter photo mode in game. I have a feeling the loading screens in this game are going to be a while. Not going to be a while. Going to be long. So we're just going to have some time to just hang out together, you know? How was your Valorant game, by the way, Teddy? And if you're playing another game, how is your Valorant game going right now? Oh God, my water. bottle. Excuse me. Jeez, why are the loading screens so long for this one? Okay, there we go. Step through the door, it's passed. We did it. Relief. Roman relief depicting great circular. Wow, I can't read. And two women. I wonder who they could be. I don't know. Here, I had to return your original time. Hey, dude, I saw you die. Oh, are you gonna talk? Or are you just gonna stare into each other's eyes?
Salve,
There we
friend.
go.
I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
Rana, I came just come from the future. Wait, why are you speaking English? Shrine of Proserpina? I'm Rana and I got lost. Wait.
What? I'm speaking Latin. You are too, although your accent's a little strange. Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject.
Yes, that's what it was. I was just
Right.
changing the
I'll
subject.
ask again. Who are you, and what were you doing in the shrine?
I'm from the future.
No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit, not right in the head? That's all right, friend. Everyone's welcome here.
What's today's date?
We sort of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say early March?
What year?
It's 817 AUC. Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome. Which part of the empire are you from, exactly?
Archaeology.
CE?
Yes,
No
I'm big
idea what you're
brain,
talking
so I'm like,
about.
yes, it's
But
65
listen,
CE.
Most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
Your loss?
Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, are you coming?
Alright, let's
By the
go.
way, when I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down
Oh,
here.
that's nice that
But,
there's just a button
as
to
you can
follow
see,
the guide.
We've got a nice little community now. Only 23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out.
Fair.
But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Good to know. Hi, how's it going?
Aren't you going to introduce me to your handsome new friend, Galerius?
That's me.
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking him to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Politics. I'd stay clear of it and her if I were you. She's, it's not my place to say.
Oof.
Down on your right is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want.
It's a rock.
As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat.
Hi, lady.
Huh. That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Don't mind.
Okay.
her. She means
Thank
well.
you.
She's just been in a bad place since... Well, I don't know what happened to her.
Fair enough,
Here on your
Galerius.
right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the forum.
That's why we don't
Visit
want to
the
be a
market,
soldier.
Or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Most of us have almost nothing. Just what we had on us when we arrived. And what we've been able to
I'm
make
Rana.
and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live. So don't expect a warm welcome.
Galerius, you're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Hi.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
Okay.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy.
Okay.
Greetings, citizen.
Stop!
name's
You
Suresh.
violated the law.
Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please.
Okay. What's this about?
I expect the magistrate wants to brief you about the Golden Rule. It shouldn't take too long. He's busy preparing for the election later today.
Alright, lead that way.
Follow me. The only thing you really need to understand right now is the Golden Rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way. When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9.
Well, that's fucked
No
up.
matter whether he'd done anything wrong. One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation.
That's fucked up.
Seems like rough justice to you. You're in for a rude shock. Because the Golden Rule is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest. He's up these stairs.
I'm still sad I didn't get a recording of the one Valor game I played. Well, fair enough, yeah. Are you a magistrate? Yes. Hi.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know?
How do you know who I am? I'm Rana.
A curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress. I see you have the piercing and astute eyes of a man of great learning. We're always happy to welcome another scholar to our little
That's
community.
me, I'm a scholar.
Equitia will be delighted to meet you, I'm sure.
I'm an archaeologist. I
Now,
know all
you're
about you
probably
dead
wondering
people.
what
I mean,
exactly-
alive
and I'll
people.
get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains many hundreds of years ago.
He's beautiful.
Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin?
Yes. Actually, as a matter of fact, I have.
Well, I'm not sure I believe that. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we
Commit
have.
sin, genocide
Today,
run.
I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away.
These questions will be available later. Nice. So we kind of just got dropped in the deep end a little bit. We just arrived here and they're like, hey, by the way, everyone's gonna die tonight. Do you have any questions? Kansas is a sin.
Intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying? insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape,
Wait,
bribery,
trying to escape. That's an
infidelity,
interesting
suicide.
one to include
As
in there.
magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
Okay, I'm sorry that I keep going quiet. I'm just like trying to listen to what he's saying, and it's so interesting. But yeah, it makes sense to me. I'm not sure if that's a good idea, because legal isn't always moral, and many of your laws and customs are considered barbaric where I'm from.
Barbaric? Barbaric? What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing force in the known world. Rome is a beacon of light in the darkness. For 800 years she has borne great statesmen, philosophers, poets, artists, and engineers.
Okay, yes,
We
but
have comprehensive laws protecting the rights of our citizens, which have unified countless warring tribes all across the Mediterranean and beyond, from Gallia to Judea. All our citizens are treated the same, regardless of the color of their skin or their sexual preference. Can you say the same?
you know what?
People are starving, they are given food
Can't say that
rations.
about
And
where
when
we're
they are
from.
wronged, they have the right to bring the guilty party before the magistrate. Our laws forbid treason, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson, and so on. No other civilization in the world is so advanced, and you have the hubris to call us barbaric?
Don't your laws allow slave ownership? What? Don't your people watch blood sports for entertainment? Don't women have fewer rights than men? Don't you persecute Christians? Don't you practice collective punishment? A lot of these are good points, this one especially.
Of course. What else would we do with those prisoners of war who would otherwise have been executed? And besides, there are laws for their protection as well.
Don't you practice collective?
Are you talking about our practice of decimation? Of course. We could hardly unite all these warring tribes without a disciplined, formidable legion.
That sounds like an excuse to me. Don't women have fewer rights than men?
Of course. But with fewer rights come fewer responsibilities. And the right to be protected by their fathers and husbands.
I don't like that. I don't like any of your arguments.
On occasion, but our gladiators are almost all volunteers seeking glory, or condemned prisoners who would have been executed anyway. I do not see the harm. You mean the blasphemous cult responsible for burning down half of Rome last year? It's hard to blame the people for being angry about that.
You know what? Kind of fair enough on that one. Yeah.
Well, right now, you're a long, long way from home. I have made my pronouncement on the subject.
I think I pissed them off,
Unfortunately, there are
but
still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you.
okay.
Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly normal. As
That's
for
fair.
me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends.
Can
I
the
fear
music
I
calm
will
down a
remain
little bit? It's
magistrate
really hard to
until
hear
the
him with how
inspection.
quiet he talks.
The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot.
Fair enough. You know, that is fair. Fair. Alright, hold up. I have to finish the dialogue before I change the music settings. Okay. What do you say when...
You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal.
Interesting.
It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time, do you?
You're right. From 2,000 years in the future.
Years? That is unfathomable.
That is unfathomable.
Please, tell me, in your time, what did you see? What had become of us? Of this city?
They've all been turned into gold
I
statues.
have imagined it, our downfall, 1,000 times. But it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it.
Yeah. At least I'm gonna be honest, because I feel like honesty is gonna work out better. I know these questions are gonna be available, but I'm curious right
All
now.
I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina.
Eve.
I stumbled across instructions. I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved.
Okay, that's fine.
Usually that means
I thought it was
going to
be human sacrifice, but
cases,
the
a
Romans
live
didn't really
animal.
do that, I guess, so.
In this case, the
Never mind.
sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future?
Could see human remains in the temple.
I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you?
They're very disturbed at the moment, which is fair enough. Fair enough. I did just tell them, hey, everyone's gonna die, including you, because you're gonna be doing this thing. I'll do my best.
Well, I suppose that's all I can ask for.
You have any suspects?
Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't
know, that's
see
honestly
it for
valid.
what it is anymore? What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better.
How do you know I'm not the person responsible?
Me? Why would you suspect me?
Oh, no, I was
just
thinking
told
myself,
you,
not you.
I'm about to sacrifice my own life to ensure these people have a second chance. What reason could you possibly have to suspect me, of all people?
Fair point.
I'm glad you think so. Without trust, without each other, we won't be able to prevent what is about to happen.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know what you really
Well,
think.
All right. There are those who wish to vote me out of office so that they can pursue their own misguided political agenda.
Yeah?
Frankly, their selfishness and recklessness risk destabilizing the entire city. I would be looking very carefully at them if I were you.
Sounds like politics. Oh,
If I understand Proserpina's ritual
I didn't mean to
correctly,
do that one, but...
that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the Golden Rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never have been able to come here.
I see.
Thus, you'll have created a paradox. If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us. Make sense?
Sure, why not? I mean, I don't think I don't think that's how that paradox would work, but that's all the questions I had.
Good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the Golden Rule?
All right, I'm in.
Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you
I have
information,
become
come back and tell me
the
immediately.
police of this area. Let's go.
Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia
Okay.
at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
All right, let's go. I'll get right on it. Let's go talk to Lucretia. Okay, so I'm just gonna Where did you go? I looked away for 1 second. Oh, you walked around me. I see. Okay, bye. So basically we need to figure out who's gonna sin today so that we can go back home. Hello. Let's talk.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
You've sinned! What's your story?
I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that?
You're mean. I'm not from around here.
Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our
I
customs.
want to kick them.
Now, remind me, why are we having this conversation?
What do you think about the golden
You know,
rule?
some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing God who's watching everything we do. But what kind of an awful, incompetent God would let my sister go missing on his or her watch?
Or their watch. Maybe it's best if you don't go insulting gods just in case. Yeah, you know what? If there's a god that's just gonna murder everyone and you're aware of this, I wouldn't. And I wouldn't go around being like, screw that person.
Oh, I'd say it to their faces if they had the courage to show
And
themselves.
everyone turns to
Did you
gold.
hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister? What do you have to say for yourself? No response. Nothing. That's what I thought.
And we all die. Well, at least we know blasphemy doesn't break the
I'm
golden rule.
telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that, or, like people are saying, it really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten us into behavior.
That is an interesting concept. Yes, I suppose we'll find out sooner or
I
later.
suppose we will.
You know we're
Ugh,
getting out here.
what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone.
Can I help?
I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the harpies?
When did you last see her?
It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed
She ran away with a lover.
in love. We went into our rooms, I went to sleep, and when I woke up, she was gone. That's it.
She was seeing someone?
I think so.
Oh my
yes.
goodness, excuse me.
But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret.
Okay,
even from me.
interesting. Why is that?
Because our father had plans to marry her off,
Oh.
eventually, and even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans.
I feel like I need a notebook. And I feel like I need to like Sherlock Holmes this shit. Hang on, let me get a notebook. Okay. So, I don't know how much the game is going to remember for me. So, Sentia. Sister is Scintilla, which is terrible of their parents to name them that way. Why are your names also similar? I will ask you that question in a second. Scintilla has a secret lover. Okay. Notes have been written. Your father didn't mention any of this when I spoke to him. Any
That doesn't
idea
surprise
why?
me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its paddock.
Oof.
He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her. So he's letting Horatius do the heavy lifting. Some good that's done.
Interesting.
I don't know, but it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward. That might speak to a guilty conscience.
Let me see.
All I know is,
For
whoever he is,
3
he's still here in the
weeks.
city.
Still in the city. Okay.
You really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their way of branding us, like cattle to be sold at
I hate that.
His family name is Sentius, so I'm Sentia because I'm the eldest. And my little sister is formerly Sentia Minor, but she is affectionately known as Sentilla.
Sentilla, okay.
I hope
Surprisingly
you're not
relaxed.
insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance.
You know something you're not telling
Oh,
me.
you're awful. Get out of my villa and never speak to me again.
Okay, well, unfortunate. We botched that one up. Don't bluff to her. Good to know. Oh, interesting. Hi, Ninetale, how's it going? Okay, so now we have a guide. The whispering stuff was gonna just tell us where to go. Hi, bird. You're in the tree somewhere. Going all right? That's good. Hello, Sentius.
Citizen?
Citizen? Yes, it is I, Citizen. Citizen Kane. I need to watch Citizen Kane one of these days, but the thing is that, like, I know that that movie is not great. I mean, it's good, but, like, not entertaining for a modern audience, you know? How am I? I'm doing all right. I've been getting ready to go drive for a while. It's going to be interesting. Sentius and Malleus. Same excrement, different smell. Same shit, different day. What's up, Gladiator?
What were you two talking about?
Sorry, what?
Don't play dumb. I saw you. Having a shady little chat with old man Sentius up on his balcony. What's he offering you? Money? Favours? What's your vote worth?
Oh, damn. You're definitely... What's it worth to you?
The spit of a fauna career. We've lined up all the votes we need already. Mark my words.
How has the Forgotten City
Malleolus
been?
is
It's
gonna
been
be
good. It's
magistrate
been
by
interesting.
the end of the day. And if I tell him you've sided with that feeble old has-been, that you've been trying to undermine his hard-won victory, you'll have picked the wrong patron. Got it?
I don't care about the election.
Good. Then stay out of it. Nobody likes Caput Murday foreigners interfering in an election.
Fine. Mind if I ask some questions?
Can't hurt.
What's your story?
The name's Domitius.
Domitius.
You want to get to Malleolus, you go through me.
Okay. Domitius Gladiator. Okay. Like Malleolus.
Too bad. He's busy. Unless... No. You don't look like you could afford it.
Afford what?
I'm glad you asked. See, he's a busy man, and this is an important day. He'll be inside practicing his victory speech for tonight. Left me strict instructions he doesn't want to be disturbed. So if you want to see him, I'll need something valuable in return.
Alright, what do you want?
Dunno. Something good.
Isn't soliciting bribes a sin?
Bribe? That's such an ugly word. What I'm looking for is more of a tribute to me, your soon-to-be patron.
Okay, that's still a bribe. See what I can do.
Just make it good.
Interesting. Okay, so Sentia... I'm just writing notes and stuff. Sentia clearly blasphemed. And clearly that didn't count as a sin. Domitius is clearly accepting a bribe. And that's not counting as a sin either. So... you know a way out
When
here.
Malleolus wins the election, yeah? This place will change. You won't even want
And
to
Scintilla
leave.
said
You'll see.
tried to leave, so that's clearly probably not one either. Scintilla probably tried to leave. I don't know. What do you think about the golden rule?
I think it's gone on long enough. And Malleolus is going to put an end to it once he's elected.
Sounds great. Can I help in some way?
We've already lined up the votes he needs to win. Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
so Dominitus is a big fan of Malleolus. I'm writing physical notes, by the way, but it would be great for you guys to also keep track of some of these things. What is the golden rule? Is it just do unto others as you would unto yourself, or something else? No. Not in this place. In this place, the golden rule is if anyone sins, everyone dies. Everyone gets turned into gold. So a little bit different than that golden rule. Okay, so our job right now. Okay, let me back up. Someone today is going to sin, and our job right now is to determine who's gonna sin and like what is the sin, basically, so we can stop them from doing that and stop everyone from dying. Yeah. Okay. Who are you gonna vote for? Well, we already know it's Malleolus, but...
Malleolus, of course. If old man Sentius can't even...
Oh, damn!
How can we trust him to protect us?
Frickin' roast him. Alright, I'll be going now.
Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
Alright, cool. Nice to get threats from dude doing push-ups in the middle of the street. Let's go to the Shrine to Apollo. I want to go... I don't know. I just want to play a game. I heard this game seemed cool. The thing is, other people are already golden. So yeah, if someone sins, then everyone gets turned into gold. That's why it's the golden rule. It's the golden rule in a little bit of a literal way. Hi, stranger.
Name's
Rufius.
Better watch your step.
Okay, Rufius. I'll keep that in mind. What's your story?
Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but... family's from Seleucia on Tigris. Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions. The 6th. The one they call Ironclads.
Interesting. Okay, so he's a soldier. Also, I should write down Sentius somewhere. And Malleolus is the... He looks like he likes oranges. I'm sure he does. Malleolus is the rival to Sentius. I would show you guys the notes that I have here. I feel like this is a game that I could actually turn on my webcam for. But, so I'm gonna do that. I've got notes. Physical paper notes. My handwriting is terrible though, so just keep that in mind. But, okay. How did you end up here?
Same way as everyone else.
Okay, fair enough. Are you wearing Legionary
Because
army?
we're all in grave danger. Is it not obvious?
Fair enough. Why don't you have a weapon?
Magistrate made me toss it in the chasm.
I like Rufius.
Going to have to improvise now.
Not much of a talker, are you?
If you were dealing with what I am, you wouldn't be
And
either.
what is it you're dealing with?
None of your business. Introiti ipsum commensura.
I don't think Legionary armor is going to protect you from turning into a gold statue. True. There's something else.
If we have to.
Do you know a way out of here?
If I did, do you think we'd be having this
Okay,
conversation?
once out. What do you think about the golden rule?
I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people.
I mean, that's valid. I know the feeling I lived through a pandemic. I was not expecting a COVID reference in this game, but...
I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong, while we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Like the last lot of people who lived here.
Wait.
Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. You've been warned.
There were other people here before. That's what all the gold statues already around. That's... Ooh, that's spooky. I'm writing that down. There... Or I guess just general notes. Okay. What do you think is coming?
I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us when we're not looking? Like they're waiting for something. I don't like it.
Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. I think you're paranoid. I think you're right. I think you're paranoid.
Don't tell me you're one of those golden rule deniers like Meliodas.
No, I didn't mean
Get
to piss him
lost,
off.
Varpa.
Okay, well... Likes... Or... Favors... Sentius. I'm just kind of writing general notes and stuff. I hope... Oopsies, I didn't do that. I hope that, you guys don't mind me. Hey guys, look at this. This is a flashlight. I guess it wouldn't really matter whether or not I was writing notes to you guys, huh? It wouldn't matter to you guys. Hi, Lucretia.
Give me a moment. Sorry I'm such a mess. I just lost a patient and a dear friend.
Oh, no.
Yulia. She was a good woman.
Okay, Lucretia. What happened?
She was poisoned. She came
Wait.
in here frothing at the mouth. Normally I'd treat her with resin of silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking
That's exactly
the
what my
golden
thought
rule,
is.
or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath.
That's... Oh, okay, okay. What was her name? It was like Iuna or something. Poisoned. Didn't break golden rule? Is there something I can do to help?
Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen
That's
again.
a good, wholesome
I don't
person.
care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that Genetricum Fututor and scratching his eyes out.
Get out. Get right on it. This will prioritize the quest showing its objective markers only. I'll see what I can do, or that's... Let's do that. I feel like that would be an important... That's an important one.
Day or night, I'll do what I can.
I like Lucretia. Lucretia seems cool. This person. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Iula.
May Apollo keep you
Thank
safe.
you. Alright. Oh, this game's interesting. Alright, Decius, you're the bastard.
Salvi, day, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Dacius. Terrible shame what happened to Yulia, but we just have to carry on, don't we?
Refused to help Lucretia. What's your story?
You mean, how did I end up here? That is a lengthy
I
tale.
don't know if I have time for it, but let's hear it.
All right. Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects liberated from the enemies of Rome. Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave, fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome, just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone who couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river, open to escape by barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most loyal slave girl, a pretty young thing named Acantha, push it for me. All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing through a stampede of people, turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables. But, to my surprise, we make it, and I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin.
He's just talking my ear off.
He puts his hand on my chest and he says, "No, too heavy. The cart or the girl." So I did what anyone would have done.
Okay. I gotta read chat. I just realized I've been ignoring chat a little bit. You look like I don't think Legionnaire armor is gonna. Okay. This seems like a fun game. I might have to try it sometime. Wait, if she was poisoned, that would mean everyone became a statue. That's my thought too. Like, if she was poisoned, then that means someone murdered, which is definitely a sin. I would say that's a sin. Yeah. I think I might go now because I might want to play this sometime and I don't want to spoil it, but I hope you have fun with it. Definitely, thank you so much. I guess you're probably not here to hear me say that. Thank you for watching. I really hope that they play it and try it out because I'm interesting. I'm sorry I yelled the other day. Come back to Valorant soon. It's okay. It just kind of was like a little bit of a wake-up call being like, this game's just not for me. And I'm going to be gone for the next week, so I can't play next week anyways. But, yeah. She was the girl, right?
The girl? Weren't you listening? All my valuables or the girl? I mean, I can always buy a new slave girl if I still have my money. So I put my hand on the cart.
Don't like this
and
person.
I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes of hers go all wide. And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the tire.
Valid.
No, I dived in after it, of course. Aren't you paying attention?
Bastard.
That was a bloody fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something because everything went black. When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank not far from here with nothing in the world but a single silver coin.
Sounds like you got what you deserved.
I couldn't agree more. I mean, sure, I'd lost a few thousand denarii, but I've already made it back, and this place is a veritable treasure trove.
Didn't take it the way I meant it, but
in the treasury of Rome. If I can just figure out how to get it out of here.
I need some Sylphium resin.
Certainly.
Just bought a Pioneer Standard deck today to relearn how to play Magic the Gathering. Haven't played since 2008/2009ish. Now you've intrigued me. We gotta play Magic sometime. Magic's a good time. I don't really play Pioneer or anything or any of the 60 card formats, but I mostly play Commander and it's really fun. How did I come up with 1,000 denarii? You're press gouging over life-saving medicine. What's wrong with you? I don't have that kind of money.
Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Whisper.
You sure you're feeling
I just shouldn't have mentioned it.
If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay a visit to Lucretia's clinic. We don't want another Navia on our hands.
What happened to Navia?
She claimed the statues were whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it.
Then
she shut herself in the palace and we never heard from her again. But I digress.
Interesting.
Do you want this Sylphium or not?
Shut herself into palace. Could hear voices. Interesting. Just take it instead.
Well, if you did that, you'd break the golden rule, and we'd share the same fate as the last lot who lived here. Is that what you want?
Is that what you want? If not, hand it over then now. Or you don't know that for sure. I'll take my chances. I don't want to do I suppose you're right.
Do you think I don't know a bluff when I see one? Nice try. Well, if you did that, you'd break the golden rule. And don't you dare.
Alright, where's the silphium resin? Statues are saying to do it, so I'm gonna do it. Shopping list. Things. Buy once they're big like a villa, 2-horse chariot, seat on the Senate, 4-horse chariot. Why do you need a 2-horse chariot if you're gonna get a 4-horse chariot anyways? Villa on Bay of Naples, 10-horse chariot. 12, okay, gross. It's locked. Oh. Wait. Okay, so the statues are the ones. A sin doesn't count if the statue is the one that's watching. If the statue doesn't watch it, I think. Is that what it's implying? Oh, that's really interesting. Key to Decius' chest. I think I'm being watched right there. Do I have a bucket I can put on your head? Can I push you? Hi. Bust of Ares. Wait, yeah, why is it specifically Ares? Greek god of war is known to the Romans as Mars. Because we're in Rome, so why does it say Ares? Small shrine where ancient Romans offered daily prayers for protection. Interesting. Oh.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh, I fucked up. Found the Okay, well, found the silphium. Uh-oh. 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 I messed up. I messed up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I messed up. So stealing is not good. Hi, how's it going, bud? I don't know what to do now. Sentius. Suppose we could go over here. What's up? Oh, goodness. Oh, God. I died. I was hoping I could get on that rope. Breaking the golden rule is in the end. It's possible to survive if you follow the magistrate. Continue from last save. Alright. So now we know. Don't steal. I need to get in a spot where I'm not visible. So it's the statues that... Okay, I'm assuming this is like an eyeball. Okay, you know what? We will come back later for the silphium.
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Decius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
Screw it.
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the Magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue. They're turning us.
Oh no. Okay, they are.
Many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay, well, sorry everyone. I'm following Sentius. Hey, what's up, bud? I got some medicine, totally legally, did not at all steal it. No, that wouldn't be me. Crazy that someone sinned. It looks busy, okay. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, I just realized that you probably just got here. I'm trusting you, you wouldn't steal. Probably just got here. So, the concept of this game is that if one person sins in this city, everyone dies. And I just stole something. Hello.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
I'm Rena, and we've had this conversation before.
I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life.
My name is Galerius, and you're about to offer me to see Sentius so you can tell me about the Golden Rule.
Oh, I guess how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you.
No problem, I have to go.
Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
Interesting. A zipline handlebar. That would have been very helpful earlier.
Attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking. And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test myself. But don't worry, it's completely safe.
He's very trusting. Just like, oh hey, you just walked out of here. I know everything about you. Alright, cool. Do you want the zip line? Yeah, that would be fantastic. Alright, let's go. Do I still have the Silphium on me? I'm curious. Because it said take it and run. I'm guessing I have it. It's still there, so I didn't steal it. Lucretia.
What are you doing in here?
I can save her!
This woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culas cubulates decius
We just
won't
saved
give
their
it to me.
life. I have Silphium ribs. Here,
What?
take a little.
Quick, give it here. Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you.
You're just, let me help you. Drops it on top of a sleeping person.
Hopefully in a moment she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing? And at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
You know, I'm something of a time traveler. Honestly, you wouldn't believe me if I told you. I heard she got sick earlier. We went to find medicine. You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Look, if you don't want to tell me, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. But no matter. That was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening.
It's me. I am the god.
You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud
Thank
of
you,
yourself.
I am.
She might even be able to thank you.
I'm
herself
pretty
in a few minutes.
fantastic.
And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes.
Yeah, that would be a good thing
in
to
the
know.
meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need.
We have allies now. I keep hearing the statues whispering. Is that normal?
Oh no. Sorry, I don't mean to worry you, but no, that is definitely not normal. There was one other person who claimed she could hear the statues talking to her.
Oh
That
no.
was Navia.
Not this
And
again.
She went a little mad.
Forget I said anything.
Anything about what?
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
A city without sin might sound good on paper, but whoever dreamt it up didn't think it through. Maybe it was an attempt to create some
Not
kind of
in
utopia. But
favor
snakes like Decius
of
will always find loopholes to exploit.
Golden
And what can we do about it?
Rule.
Absolutely nothing. In some ways, we are worse off because we can't take the law into our own hands.
Well, what's your story?
I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic.
Interesting.
I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up.
Why are you working out of a shrine? How did you end up here? Why are you working at a shrine?
Oh, this shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived here. Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease. Good
point.
The god who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it. So I suppose praying to Apollo for healing kind of makes sense.
That's fair. You know what? Fair enough.
My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked and turned into an awful philanderer.
Oof.
I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. And then the fires came. As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones, and the moment his back was turned, I ran. I could barely see for the smoke. And the streets were full of people trampling each other. I ran for the river, like everyone else, and leapt in. The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank, not far from here.
Interesting. Okay. So, Al, me, Karen. Well, Karen, I don't know if Karen washed up on the riverbank, but it sounds like everyone woke up on the same riverbank and went through the same thing I did. So, sorry to hear that. Yeah.
It's alright. Say what you will about this place. At least my fornicating husband will never find me. And while there's no shortage of snakes here, at least with the golden rule, they have to try to be discreet about it.
Fair enough. Tell me more about me.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good.
Interesting.
Too.
So she wasn't
Until
even
she
a
suddenly lost all interest in us.
Physician.
One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying. But I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed and he's in constant pain.
Go on.
He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off, and I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know what that means. I just know Nevia would know how to treat him.
That is interesting. Like, every disease turns into
seems to know how to get into the palace.
A fear of what is going to, like, so, yeah. Every disease turns into something that is, like, can be really scary because, because, like, if, in that case, like, being sick and feeling terrible and stuff is gonna make you more ornery and stuff and more likely to lash out at someone, but then that's a fear that everyone's gonna die because of it. Oh, that's so interesting. Okay, I'll get right on it.
Really? That would be wonderful. Thank you. Let me know how you go.
Will do. Alright, let's go find a treatment for...
Salve.
Hi, Ayula. How are you doing?
Oh,
I just saved your life.
It's you. Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. But thanks for trying to help me.
You're welcome.
Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to
You
rest.
should rest, but I need some answers.
As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, No more questions.
Interesting. You worried about the golden rule?
The golden rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel, but Malleolus and Claudia are far crueler.
Oh? Is that who poisoned you?
Please, just leave me
Malleus
alone.
poisoned.
I don't
her.
want to talk about it.
Can't help unless you tell me what happened.
Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you? I can tell you, but it's a long saga.
You have all the time in the world.
All right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my
Fair.
life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out
Yeah, honestly,
somehow.
this would be mad.
So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price.
Yeah.
1,000 denarii.
Knows
She was supposed to be my friend.
way
I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did.
How would he lend you so much money?
I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was? Hemlock.
Oh no.
Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes, and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning.
I don't like Aurelia, Claudia, or Malleus. All of them not great people. Surely that would have broken.
That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the golden rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral. And made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out. His wife Claudia was just as bad. She sent me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing. My hemlock.
So you poisoned yourself.
I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too.
No.
Should have drunk all of it.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid.
So what'll happen to you now?
When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa.
Oh
And
no!
I'll be right back where I started.
Oh
Only
jeez.
this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course.
Oh god.
I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me. for trying to
Oh.
escape. At least until someone breaks the golden rule. Huh. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
What did it cost to buy your freedom?
A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night.
Honey, don't do
He's
that.
in exactly the same position as I am.
I know it's really
Malleolus
rough,
and Aurelia
but
set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He and I are in this together. He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself, knowing I broke my promise to him.
I can help him too.
I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are, or why you seem so determined to help me, but thank you.
See what I can do.
All right, but please don't.
I've
take
got to
too long.
focus on this Navia thing first, but that's definitely
All right.
something.
Thank you again for saving my
I'm
life.
glad you appreciate it. Alright. Well, I'm pretty sure...
May Apollo keep
Thank
you
you.
safe.
I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to save our friend. Hi, Rufius. How are you doing? Got anything new to say?
Name's Rufius. Better watch your
Alright,
step.
fair enough. Who are you going to go for?
Malleolus. Not sure I trust.
Oh,
Sentius.
interesting.
Couldn't even protect his daughter in a city without sin. How's he going to protect us?
Wait, no. I crossed out the wrong thing. To Sentius. But you don't like... But you don't like Malleolus either.
No.
Okay, I'll be going.
Whatever.
Interesting. So Rufius. Oh, that's also interesting. This game's so cool. Such a cool mystery game. Okay. Hi, how are you doing?
Hello?
How are you
hello?
doing? What's your story?
My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up.
Unfortunate. What did you do?
I don't know. I don't remember
Aw.
things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure.
Okay. I wrote the wrong notes on Aurelia. Swindles people for Malleolus's money. Did you think you were going? Did somebody think you were going to steal?
Yes. But I wasn't. I was just looking.
Locked up for thought crime.
They said I did it more than once.
Oh.
But I can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy. Yes. They said I have to live here now, and gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words.
Dooley.
You think you could read it?
Yeah, I'll read it for you. Magistrate Sentius Didulius, I am writing to you in relation to your incorrigible antisocial behavior arising from your obsession with the alleged lost treasure. While I am sympathetic to your plight and the passing of your guardian Hannibal some weeks ago, I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek does not exist. Given your memory limitations, it seems likely you simply misremembered. More importantly, since you have on several occasions been caught trespassing, including around cisterns, which are strictly off limits to all citizens, I have reluctantly come to the conclusion that you are a liability to this community and must have your freedom limited, lest you break the golden rule. It is my hope that this letter will assist you remember why you are incarcerated should you experience further lapses in memory. Oh, that's the only.
What does it say?
It says they caught you trespassing several times. They locked you up to stop you from breaking the golden rule.
My treasure.
What treasure?
My friend Hannibal used to look after me.
Or a dually.
He said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad.
Yeah.
He said, if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns. But when I went up to the high one, they put me in here.
No.
Now nobody looks after me. Except my friend Galerius. And
Who's Galerius again?
The priestess lady.
Zipline dude.
She's a nice lady.
Galerius is nice. This key, I'll try to find him.
Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe
I'm very
you could
persuasive.
help me get out of here. Then I would trust you a lot.
Let me talk to the magistrate about getting you out of here.
Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what.
Maybe I'll just...
Like Galerius? He's
Wait!
nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything. If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was.
That would be
Just
fantastic.
that it was way up high and very precious.
I'll see what I can do.
Bye-bye.
Okay. We're gonna get Galerius elected. Oh, why are you here? I don't like that. I don't like the statues at all. Okay. Galerius being elected would be a very good thing, it sounds like. I mean, it's nice that that dude's willing to sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. But Galerius is... That man was the goodest boy, right? Broke my fucking heart. Oh, tab is the quest. Okay. Point of origin. Figure out who's most likely to... Okay, that's... Let's go to the locked villa. That's the one we're... Oh, wait, no. Thorn in the pot. That one's... the one we're looking for. Okay. Reach Navia in the palace. I don't know where the palace is. Okay, hold up. Okay. Treatment for rheumatism. Okay, where is the palace? I guess it would probably be a good idea to just explore a bit and figure out. You were looking back there. Figure out the lay of the land. Hello. Denaries. Oh, that'd be a good thing to grab. Possibly the last bottle of wine in the city. I'll take it. Why not? Doesn't say it's a crime. Oh, they were boxing. Damn. Where they got blasted. What's over here? Creeper vines. This might be climbable if only... Hi, Strobe! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid! Cloud raid? Hell yeah! How are you guys doing? If only they could support my weight. I need to get lighter. We're playing The Forgotten City. It's a game where you, it's like a puzzle game. Where we're trying to figure out what the hell is going on here, first off. But the whole concept of it, now I gotta go because I don't want spoilers, but I hope you have fun in Forgotten City. Thank you so much. Yeah, so the concept of it is that if one person sins, everyone in the city dies. So, and someone is going to sin today. So our job is to stop that. And right now we're trying to cure rheumatism. May the gods be kinder to you than they were to us, stranger. So that we can help out one person. But we're also trying to talk to Navia. Wait, maybe one of the quests has to do with Navia. But yeah, how was your stream, Stroke? Did you have fun? What did you guys play? Oh, and also a little bit of like trigger warning and stuff. This game has a couple of references to suicide and stuff. It is a time loop. But yeah, there's been a couple of small references so far. So yeah. If you're sensitive to that, then I'm doing my best to try to avoid not letting that happen and stuff, and it is obviously not a great thing. And if you need any help with anything like that, I am always happy to talk to you guys and stuff, because yeah, just as a general sort of thing. But so feel free to message me if you need to. Yes, please stay safe, absolutely. If you're ever feeling like you're at that point, like, just make sure to talk to someone, because it's way better to talk to someone. I'm always happy to talk. Have anything bad happen, you know? Anyways, on a more positive note, let's keep... Oh, we can climb! Climbing is a little bit awkward, but we can do it. We're looking for a palace right now. Hey, look, it's a goat. And a goose. Honk, honk. 10 out of 10 game. Goose eggs. Bunch of goose eggs laid by the city's goose. I didn't mean to take them, but I guess I'm taking them. I have goose eggs now. Hey, Galerius, you want to run for magistrate? I'll give you some eggs. Oh, hi, Galerius. I didn't expect you to be right here.
I saw you use the device I made.
Did I use
and
it?
It worked. Anyway,
I did.
Sorry to ask, but is there any chance you'd be willing to do me a
Sure, why
favor?
not? What do you need?
Well, I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire in the middle of the lake. It's too steep to climb, so I hung a rope over the lake and made this pulley device, only I couldn't quite summon it.
Galerius is just a little
Do you
bit
think you could use the
easily
device again?
spooked.
Try to get that flower for me.
Sure, why not?
Oh, thank you. It would help me a lot.
Secret admirer, obtain a flower for Galerius. I'm gonna get you a flower, Galerius. We're going now.
All right.
Oh wait, I need to talk
See
to
you
him
around.
about becoming magistrate. No, turn around. Hi.
Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind?
What do you think about the election?
I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus is
Malleolus
almost
is
as bad.
definitely worse,
I
in my
could do
opinion.
a better job. Me, a farmer, and I've never given a speech or put on a toga in my life.
Is that about running?
I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do
yeah.
it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. That's good enough for me.
Yes. Why is... freedom not... We'll have to wait and
Suppose
see.
you're right.
Do you know way out of here?
Well, as much as I'd love to get out of here, the harvest's always more fruitful in another man's field, isn't it? But Scintilla, Sentius's daughter, went missing a few weeks back. Could be she found a way out. If anyone knows for sure, it'll be her sister, Sentia.
I already talked to her. She's really pissed about the whole situation. And about me
I don't give it much thought
existing.
these days. I mean, everybody here's got their own view about what we need to do to survive. But I say, let's spend less time arguing about what it means to be good and just get on with it.
Fair
you
enough.
know?
What's your story?
Well, it's a long one and kind of sad, but I don't mind
I
telling
do
you.
like that there is that it does go like, all right, this is gonna be a while. This is gonna be a long story, so just, are you fine with that? I like that they asked that first. I'm like, yeah.
I'm a farmer. Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents and 2 little sisters. Lovely part of the world. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. Sprinted so fast I almost threw up. But by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and our cart was empty. That was my first encounter with the legions.
Yeah?
My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went downhill from there. I took over the farmstead, but I was young. And it was a struggle. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. These Legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were, and what they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle. But there were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done. Still burns whenever I think about it.
I'm sorry to hear about that.
Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. And those of us who survived, they enslaved. So, then I found myself being transported all the way to Rome, to be sold to the highest bidder. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways, Romanized my name and everything. Tried to escape a couple of times, but they always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome. Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming and shouting. I'd never seen anything like it. Human beings acting like cattle. I got swept up with them somehow, and
they ended up here.
Blur. The next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled
Was
across
their
this
name
place
Karen?
and started my life over again.
I'm glad things worked out in the end.
That's what I thought too, for a while. But it seems the gods aren't done tormenting me yet. See, I finally had my own farm again, safe from the grasping hands of the Romans. Or so I thought. Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bits for himself, of course. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then, what if he's right? So,
I really
it turns
don't
out
like
our dear
Sentius.
old magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me. I'm right back where I began. But don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting, and he'll get his one day. He'll get his. Forget I said that last part, will you? I get carried away sometimes.
Sure or sure? Lie. Just that text box. I don't know why that's so funny. Oh my god. Just gotta... Just sure or sure or we'll see. Sure.
Thanks, friend. I knew I liked you. Anyway, that's enough of me rambling. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
I'll be going now.
All right.
Okay, bye. No, you. Okay, so this is Galerius' place. Galerius is a homeboy. I like them. A little bit of a capitalist, but it's okay. Not enough that it matters. She will guide you. Over here? Can I go up here? No. Okay. Oh, I see. They want... Okay. Galerius wanted me to drop right there. Let's see if we can do that. Let's get that flower for Galerius, because you know what? Galerius deserves it. Ignore that someone is having a real bad time with rheumatosis, but... How do I use this again? Oh, I need to be up there, don't I? What is this one? Don't steal anything, don't hurt anyone, don't. Whoever wrote this didn't get a chance to finish it, evidently. Fair enough. Ooh, it's up here. Excuse me, could I scooch past you real quick? Oh, there's a skeleton. Alright, well, I'll come back later, see if you're still there. Oh, you know what? If I cause a crime, I bet that they will move and I'll be able to get in there. I need to remember that. If crime happens, I go there. Ooh. What's down here? Just the normal entrance. Hello, Olivia.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
Screw you, Aurelia.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Livia's the only one who gets me, you know? They're crazy just like me. It's fantastic. What's up, Livia?
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
What's your story?
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
Fair enough.
The bloodless some the house. They never do.
Okay, well...
There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions.
Do you need... I see. Do you think about the golden room?
The bloodless shadows. This is
so
their
bloodless
punishment.
shadows is referring to the statues.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
So, she's just talking about the statues and how they...
The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
Fair enough. She's just talking about the golden statues and how they are all... You know, I understand what she's talking about, I feel like.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you.
Okay, I don't completely understand everything they're talking about, but I have a better guess. But she's saying that the statues are going about imitating their previous lives, some of them, and some of them are like crowding all over the place and stuff, you know? Wait, we were already through this way, I think. Were we? Bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Okay, that's the same thing. What she's been saying. Okay. Alright, I'm lost. I got myself lost. Up here? Okay, that's that vine. This way? I am very lost. How did I get here? Hello? How did I get here? How do I leave? Hello? Please? Oh, there we go. I think I found my way. Okay, we're good. Okay.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns.
Okay. I mean, he just pushes it a whole
love
bunch.
your clothes. So
I don't like
exotic. Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided. And I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before. A certain learning and sophistication.
Well, you know. Oh, stop it. No, please, go on. And you're as charming as you are beautiful. Not interested, sorry, or don't waste your breath. I know you're a horrible person.
How dare you? Get away from me, you pig.
Yeah, that's probably not the best way to talk to people. Well, but it's fine.
You stay away from my money.
Large vat of brood beer. There's a layer of small insects drowning on the surface. Wait, she doesn't have any statues up here. So, if no one sees the crime happen, did it really happen? I want to... Oh, there's a statue right there, but I don't think it would see any of this. Brass has been polished in a rudimentary mirror, into a rudimentary mirror, which has been used for applying makeup. Fair enough. Small vial containing rudimentary perfume made of flowers and oil. Cosmetic jar, vial, key. I want to steal, but I feel like I would get in trouble, so I'm not going to. Which I guess is the whole point of this entire thing. Are you still mad at me? Because I told you you're a horrible person?
Oh, do us all a favor and drink hemlock.
Yes, you are.
Murder.
What palace could they be talking about? Where would that be? Lucretius. I didn't mean to steal. I didn't mean to steal. That was an accident. That was an accident. Complete accident. But this gives me a chance to check out that one chest. Or one door. Wait. If I don't get lost. That was a complete accident. I didn't mean to steal money. Where do I go? Where was this chest? This doorway being blocked by someone else. Where was it? Listen, can I say I'm sorry? What if I put it back? Ow. Oh, great. Haha, bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. Alright, fine. I think Centrius just waiting for me. Yeah, Centrius was already waiting for me, so. Alright, let's go. got a flashlight. Hey, Galerius, what's up? I messed up, stole some money. Oopsie.
Salve, friend.
I'm Rana and need you to take care of things. I'm Rana and I got lost.
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
Yulia's dying, but Lucretia can't help her without this silphium. Take some of it and go quickly.
Yulia? Oh no. All right, I can do that.
That's it, now go as fast as you can.
I'll go.
I love that we just have them to do what we want. Okay, zip line. And drop? Oh! I didn't do that properly. Okay, I need to just like drop immediately because we get momentum quickly. Alright, while you're saving someone else's life, I'm gonna just get a flower for you. Oh, he's running. He's really zooming. Hey, how's it going, crazy lady?
The 49 Beladies fetch again.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Oh, that was too early. Hey, what's up? Apple? I can't take it. Okay. Let's try that again. We really were like, hey, go save this person. I'm gonna get you a flower. Be right back. It is really nice to just have a person be like, hey, do this thing for me, please. Oh, that was too much. I know you can. Sorry, bud. I know you are, but what am I? Oh, I stepped in a fire. We're fine. Everything's okay. I'm an archaeologist. I'm used to these sort of stunts. God damn it, just like Indiana Jones. Oh, hi.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
Just a lucky guess.
Good one. But seriously, how did you know?
Reliving the same day over and over.
You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you? That's the only way you could have known. You're a bit like...
Oh, thank you for subscribing, Oblivion. How are you doing? Oh, I like Sisyphus? How so?
Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top,
I am familiar with Sisyphus, but yes.
Forcing him to start over.
I am so very manic, it's great.
Over,
oh no!
For all eternity. Just like you. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same.
This is true, there are lots of stories about that.
Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Beladies had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld.
Fair enough.
They all were. Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me.
I like Galerius so much.
I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in.
Thank you, Galerius.
Anytime, friend. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
Oh, I appreciate you, Galerius. Galerius is my favorite. But yeah, Nix, we should... When I come back to Utah, we should hang out sometime. I just felt like saying that. I also just like hanging out, so that's fine. Let's go get this flower for Galerius. The mouth not lining up with the words is so weird to my... brain, lol. Yeah, it's bothering me too. That's... Oh, I almost got the flower. Damn it. Yes, absolutely. That is, like, the biggest complaint I have with this game so far. Is that the mouths don't line up with the words. I mean, it's because they're speaking Latin, technically. Because they're all Romans. Here, I'm guessing you just recently hopped in. So basically, the concept of this game is that if one person sins in the city, everyone dies. So, and they're all Romans and stuff. And so basically our goal is to make it so no one sins. Stop everyone from dying, you know? And part of that is I need to give that dude a flower. I don't remember why, but I do. Damn, well, okay. Yeah, seems like a little bit of wild rules, you know? But whatever. And like whatever god has thrown me in this place, they've got auto translate. Seems interesting though. Yeah, this game's very cool. I really like this game. Oh, that was too much. No, it was perfect. Oh my god. We got it. Hell yeah. Hey Galerius, I got you the flower you wanted. Where's Galerius? Probably at his farm. Where is his farm, though? Galerius! Probably up here, right? Oh, what's over here? I don't think I've been over here. Oh, more dinars, thank you. Free money. That really bothers me. Why is it slanted? I don't like that. I don't like it. Okay. Ah, okay, I can't go this way. Now I'm stuck in a tree. Okay. Where could this palace be? It's slanted for the stairs, but the architecture is lined up terribly. I agree. Yeah. Is poorly lined up. I guess the palace is probably one of these buildings over here. Hey, what's up, bud?
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Hey, Horatius.
How do you remember?
How's it feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election today?
If you're trying to goad me into an argument, it won't work. I'm a stoic, remember?
If the old man couldn't even keep his own daughter safe, how can anyone trust him to keep
Damn.
us safe, eh?
Why do I get the feeling you lot had something to do with Scintilla's disappearance?
That's it. Blame everyone but yourself.
If I find out you did something to that poor sweet girl, not even the Golden Rule is gonna protect you.
The Golden Rule is the thing that will kill everyone. That's the rule, that anyone sins, everyone dies. Now, I've sinned a couple of times. Oh, hey, you're nothing.
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Yes, why?
Nobody's told you about Hannibal? Why do I have to do everything
Wait.
out there? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent. Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junk he could clean up and sell. One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted. Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because who trusts
I really
God,
don't like you,
Virginia, right?
Demit.
Anyway,
Yes.
a few days later, he goes back in. And hours go by, and he hasn't come back out, yeah? So I go down after him, and it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the ground, and hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. No word of a lie. I saw a creature. Like the corpse of a man who
Well, that's creepy.
and it was eating Hannibal.
Never broken the gold reel?
If it was a man, maybe. But I swear on my life this was no man. More like a Strix, or some Versipelus that feeds on human flesh. I didn't stick around to see which.
What did you do?
Well, any sane person would
Yeah,
have done.
fair.
I legged it out of there and put a sign at the door to warn the others. Without a weapon? Well, it's your funeral.
I want to go down there anyways. I don't care. What's in here? Ink jar. Ceramic ink jar. The ink appears to be made from soot and water. Okay. Nice. Okay, well I could steal again. Priestess. What about the priestess? Stove? It's no doubt unpleasant cooking with such poor ventilation, but Romans probably regard that as their servant's problem. Damn. Previous chest. Don't want to steal from you, because that would... I accidentally stole earlier. It was a complete accident, and then that caused the whole everyone to die thing to happen. Who are you?
Isn't the great temple majestic? A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
What's your story?
Oh my. I take it people are quite direct.
I'm just direct today.
I suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?"
Sorry, what should I have done?
The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly. But to be honest, I've often thought what an
I agree.
way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing
Thank
change.
you, because I don't like the idea of doing all that. What's a Vestal priestess?
You really don't know? You are from far away, aren't you? Well, I am one of the priestesses, charged with keeping the sacred flame in Rome's shrine of Vesta burning. I take it you know who
I actually
Vesta
don't
is.
recognize that one.
Vesta is the mother
Okay, so
goddess
same
of
as
hearth and home, and the
Hestia.
guardian of the Roman people.
How did you end up here?
You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here?
Young woman named Karen dragged me out of a river unconscious and sent me in here. Yep, this is true.
You say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to
It carries negative connotations where I'm from, where it's an older name, but not uncommon where I'm from. Not uncommon from where I'm from.
older. I see.
Can you tell me what this could be? I realize now. It's not Karen as in K-A-R-E-N. It's Charon as in C-H-A-R-O-N. As in the boatman on the river Styx. That river was the river Styx. We're dead. What are you gonna say?
I apologize. I don't
I'm sure
mean
that's
to
what
be
she's about to
cryptic.
tell me.
It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and ask them.
Because
what they
everyone's
remember
been talking
and
about
see
how
if
they've
they
been
notice
washing
any
up on rivers after going into water. Alright, I'll do that.
Good. Thank you. But please
Or
be careful.
waking up in a burning building or something.
Don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you.
Livia? What happened to Livia?
Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member of our little community, darning clothes and cutting hair. She was always so chatty, always seeking out newcomers and asking them where they
Okay.
were from and how they wound up here. And then, about a month ago, she suddenly
changed.
Interesting.
She withdrew, stopped working, and became despondent, started muttering to herself. Galerius and I visited her to see how we could help, but she just looked at us with this haunted stare, called us blood.
Oh, that's right. Livia's the person who's going crazy.
Of some pattern. Look, it could be unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill. Or, as Galerius suggested, the weight of the Golden Rule was too much for her. But there is a small chance that she learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw, and that...
Livia, like I've been saying, he's the one who knows what's going on.
See that happen to you. So be careful, will you?
And that's why she's going crazy.
Thank you. Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this.
I've already asked people
Come
about
back to me if you
their
discover
stories. I'll see what I can do. I guess I've asked 2 people. I can probably just ask 1 more person. What does that say? Selection.
It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus.
What about
the
Galerius?
challenger. Why do you ask?
I'd like to nominate Galerius.
I like the idea, but I know Galerius well, and his position has always been that he won't run unless Malleolus
Interesting.
withdraws. It was only yesterday that he said to me he'd only ever run if it was absolutely necessary to make sure Sentius wasn't re-elected.
Okay.
So, I suppose if you'd like to see Galerius elected magistrate, you'd need to persuade Malleolus to withdraw somehow.
Okay. Who's allowed to vote?
All of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend.
Gotta love the
unless they're
casual
running, of
sexism,
course.
because, you know, Romans. Can I vote then?
Well, you're not a citizen yet. So, no, I'm afraid not. But if it's any consolation, there are other ways to influence the outcome
Like
of an
talking
election.
to people?
By using whatever gifts the gods gave you. Nothing untoward, of course.
What's your role in the election?
I'm responsible for announcing it and making sure the procedures are followed.
I know.
You can, assuming they're eligible and willing to accept the nomination. As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk, but I suppose I could hold it sooner, if there's a good
Interesting.
reason. Yes. I have overheard some rather unpleasant arguments. The last
I'm
thing
curious
I hear
where
is
this
additional
leads by doing the election early.
Very well. I'll get things started right away.
Okay.
Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Time to go to the theater.
I'm intrigued what's gonna happen. So, we're gonna... What was the button to follow? Was it V? F? Thanks for coloring. That's fine. I'm just intrigued how the votes are gonna end up. Oh, that person just skipped up a whole bunch of stairs. Also, I don't know. Oh, this is probably where the election's gonna happen. She will guide you. Hey, what's up? Stranger looks busy. Oh, can I not talk to any of them? Okay. Hey, what's up? You look terrified. Why do we have all these statues of terrified people around here? Why can't we move them? I guess they're solid gold. That would be pretty heavy. But then again, I moved them pretty easy earlier. I accidentally knocked one down. I guess I'm probably not supposed to participate in the election. So someone's supposed to be standing right there. Hi. Quito looks busy. Magistrate Sentius looks busy. Oh, are you Malleolus? You've got to be Malleolus then.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name,
I'm
call your
intrigued.
vote.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Okay.
Dacius.
Malleolus.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Rufius.
Everyone's Malleolus besides
And finally,
Sentius.
Malleolus.
Or
Who
the
else?
first dude.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate.
Everyone's
Malleolus.
voting besides Galerius
I
and
said,
Horatius. But now we have everyone's names. That's cool.
That's more like it.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and...
Okay, I'm gonna change some audio settings because this music's a little bit too loud, I feel like. The voice volume needs to be louder, at least.
honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you
Except,
deserve.
knowing Malleolus, everyone's just gonna
No
die.
more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden.
I'm intrigued.
For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
The Golden Rule is real.
This is true.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence: to fight for his life in gladiatorial
Oh, God.
combat against Domitius. Here and now for your
What's gonna happen then?
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her.
Oh,
Proceed.
goodness.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies. It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable.
Oh,
exploited by
goodness.
treacherous
So he's
leaders
just
which
right
they
away
fear
going
and
into
force.
saying this isn't real.
Gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
Democracy.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Alright, well. How you feel about that, Malleolus? Oh shit, I'm getting shot at. Okay, listen. It's good that Sentius is good enough to, still go through this ritual. Alright, so we definitely need to make sure that Malleolus does not win the election, because that will cause a sin to happen immediately. His whole thing is being like, I don't feel so good, so I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, Teddy. You're amazing. Love you. Platonically, of course. Main goal completed. Run. Hi, Galerius.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, sounds serious.
Alright, go save Iluya's life. That's it. Now go as fast as you can.
I'll go.
Okay. Now, Galerius is doing that. Where does he live? I guess he's gonna talk to us later anyways. We can give him the flower then. Okay. No, it's not. Aurelia. Maybe this time I will get her to not hate me.
Oh, you're here. And, there's a...
Okay, you're as charming as beautiful.
Coming on a bit.
What, you came on to me?
I take back what... Let's just forget that ever.
Okay, what's your story?
Let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us.
Okay, I need to... So,
All right.
I messed
See ya.
something up by being too forward with Aurelia, so... She's not going to tell me anything. I feel like I'm going to need to get some information from her. Rudimentary doll looks like it's been well loved. Aw, that's sweet. Rudimentary bed. Okay. Okay, election is bad. That's the first thing we know. Election bad. We need to get Galerius elected because Galerius isn't gonna fuck shit up. Excuse me. And no one more Denaris. Let's get that. Do I keep my Denaris from? Yes, I do. I'm gonna have enough money pretty soon to pay off people's life debts. Hell yeah. Okay, I don't know what that even is supposed to mean. That might be climbable if they were to support my weight. That don't make sense. Alright, let's... I'm very lost. I'm very lost. The architecture and the map of this place still doesn't make sense to me. I'll figure it out at some point, but it just doesn't make sense to me. Okay, now we're out here. Right. Oh, I think... Okay, the farm was right here. This is right. Okay. Hey, Galerius, what's up? Oh, wow. We talked from very far away.
Salve again, friend.
Fantastic. Okay.
You're
Yeah.
Sisyphus?
Yep, you're a good man, Galerius.
Oh, that's kind
Well,
of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway,
that's
right?
fair.
Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you...
Okay. Now I need to talk to you for realsies.
Salve again? No.
Okay, I have that flower.
How did you know I wanted that flower? Did we talk about it in a
Yes,
previous
don't
time?
worry about it.
You know what? It doesn't matter. This is going to make her so happy. Equitia, I mean. Now I just have to figure out how to give it to her. What I really want to do is walk up to her, give her the flower, and confess I've been madly in love with her since the moment
I ship them.
But on the other hand, I can't shake
If
the
Equity
feeling
is...
that the
No,
consequences
Equity is
could
not
be
the person I was thinking it was. They were...
terrible.
Wait, what's the worst that could happen?
You mean, aside from
Wait,
her
what?
execution? You see, Equitia
yeah,
is
that's
a Vestal priestess, meaning she's taken a vow of chastity, the breaking of which would be an extremely serious affront to the gods and a capital offense. Even if she was just suspected of being unchaste, it could lead to her execution. Unchaste Vestals get buried alive. Oh, and I'd get flogged to death for good measure. But at the same time, she's just so kind and graceful.
This poor
I
dude.
feel so much love for her that if I don't tell her, it'll burn a
Oh,
hole
he's
in
in
my chest.
love, but he can't experience the love.
What do you think? What would you do?
I think you should tell her how you feel. Consequences be damned. I think you can admire her discreetly from afar. If you really love her, you need to get over her. I'm no relationship counselor. Figure it out on your own. Consequences be damned.
Now that I hear you say that out loud, I hear how crazy it is. I think maybe I need to be a bit more cautious. What I need is a go-between. Someone who can tell her how I feel and find out how she feels without risking her life. What do you say? Do you think you could help me one more time?
Alright.
Wonderful. Now, all I need you to do is give her the flower and tell her it's from a secret admirer. Tell her I'll keep my distance and that I just want her to know that she's loved.
Oh, that is sweet.
Thank you. Come back as quick as you can and tell me what she says.
Okay. Alright, we gotta talk to Equitia. I know we need to deal with the whole curing that person of Rheumatis, but at the same time, it is very cute, so we got that's also a priority. Okay, where you were around here? Equitia's around here before. Are you down here? We'll find them again, I'm sure. Yes, I'm sure they do. What's up here? Is this the palace? Hi, Rufius. How are you doing? Are you feeling as grumpy as before? Probably. You know, I can't say I blame you. and producing fresh water. But where could the water be coming from? This is a good question. Hello. All right. Okay, this is the palace. I'm locking myself in. Don't try to follow me. Nothing good will come of it. Wait, obtain a bow. What the? Fletched arrows. Well, there's arrows. But all the weapons were thrown in a pit. So how would I get a bow? Oh wait, that one dude can make a bow. Nice. That one's not even stealing. Hell yeah. How much would it cost to get that dude to make a bow? I feel like I'm solving the puzzle one step at a time, but in chaotic different directions. Got one line over here I'm tugging on, seeing what would work, and one line over here I'm tugging on, seeing what would work.
Greetings.
Are you the one who can make the bow?
Greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together,
No,
you
Georgius,
and I.
you're sweet.
And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is
Well,
most
thank you. It's a
extravagant.
nice shirt
Leather boots
from
in
Wicked
place of
Clothing. The
sandals,
only issue is that
trousers
it's,
with precise
you know.
stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone
Well.
dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world?
The United States of America.
Is this a riddle, or perhaps you mean to say you feel like you are ahead of
I'm
your
ahead of
time?
my time.
I feel the same way. Another reason for us to stick together. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance?
I do
know
not
you
require clothing. You are correct.
So information
I like Georgius. Do you know?
My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop
Okay.
in the forum.
Why set up a tailor shop here?
You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule and so few customers, why bother setting
Also a
shop
good
at all?
point.
I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking
enough.
one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of
You know,
keeping
fair
our
enough.
heads. Don't you agree?
Suppose so.
Oh, and there is another reason too. If we all end up as golden statues for future generations to marvel at, I don't know about you, but I would like to look my best.
How did you end up here?
A good
I love that,
question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself.
Interesting. Why don't you tell me what you do remember?
I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and drowning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but none of that compares to this. This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then...
Very
nothing.
poetic.
When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa.
So you loaded down the Tiber?
Indeed. I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra weight. I believe it kept me afloat. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a
By
benevolent
Karen?
stranger. I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered
His
the trapdoor
campfire.
there.
Interesting
And
as
here I am.
well. That is a very common thread.
Anything you like.
What are you gonna vote for?
That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting for Malleolus. I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way.
Anything I need to do to change that?
Nothing comes to my mind, my friend.
No way to get out of here.
Shh! Not so loud! What are you playing at?
Sorry, did I say the wrong thing?
Have you not been told about the last attempt?
Interesting. The last attempt?
Oh, then I suppose this duty falls to me. It is a long story.
Why don't you tell me?
Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive is, how
Good
do I
It
escape?
is a good question.
It's only natural after all. And scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep and too far. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars. And here the second option is to leave the way we came in, through the shaft above the bathhouse. See, the shaft is quite high, but if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one's way out.
Why hasn't anyone done that?
They have. I am
see.
getting to that. There was an attempt made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice shake the entire city, and that, tragically, is where their tale ends. So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place. And so I say, it is best to not even discuss
You know what?
it aloud.
Fair enough. That is valid. That is interesting.
Yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate.
Fair. You know what? Fair enough.
Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands until at last the other gods were forced to act, lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The Golden Rule has merely brought
That
it
is
into
an
focus.
interesting perspective on the Golden Rule. I really, is so interesting. Because, yeah, and also I've always heard that Demeter did the opposite, made everything super cold and make it so crops can't grow and stuff, rather than making it super hot. So it's so interesting. What can we do about it?
If we are to survive, I say we must each heed the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus, first of the 7 sages of Greece, who said, avoid doing what you would blame others for doing.
Excuse me. Sounds simple enough.
It does, doesn't it? But it is not enough for us to do this alone. For even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never
True.
be enough. Sadly, no matter how well we protect ourselves, the life's work of many good people can be undone in the blink of an eye by a single selfish act.
I know, I've seen it happen.
The voice of experience. I am sorry for your loss, my friend.
Well,
but on a lighter note,
it wasn't
I will
really
say
a
one
loss, but
thing
I
for
saw
the
it happen.
Golden Rule. For all their grim and haunting poses, these golden statues became magnificent models for my clothing.
This
Do
dude's
they
my
not?
favorite dude. Georgius is my favorite dude.
I hope that our paths cross again soon.
I really hope that he's not the one that ends up being... I mean, the traitor... Sinner. Virgin. Hello, why are you being called a sinner? Oh, you're the Poe person.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to our little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. I hear we have you to thank for saving
Thank you.
Julia's life. I'm glad you arrived when
Yep,
you
me
did.
too. What's your story?
Well, I'm an architect. Or at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from
Fair
collapsing
enough.
on people. That kind of thing. But you probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place.
Yeah, tell me about the temple.
You mean the Great Temple? This one's a bit of a mystery. Given the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down on us, it's clear that whoever built it felt it was the most important temple in the city.
Interesting.
Unfortunately, someone else went out of their way to keep its purpose a mystery. You see, usually a temple is dedicated to a particular god, like Proserpina or Diana or Apollo. Usually, that god is obvious. But in this case, it's unknown. There's an obelisk out the front, which probably used to bear the name of this unknown god. But it appears some barbarian defaced it. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury. So we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to? And could it be the one responsible for the Golden Moon? Unless somebody figures out a way inside, I suppose we'll never know.
I do want to hear about the city's history and stuff.
I'm glad you asked. Some of these shrines were constructed hundreds of years ago, which means Romans have been arriving here for at least that long. But there's one thing that puzzles me. The oldest shrine in this avenue isn't Roman at all.
Interesting.
It's Greek.
Isn't it common for Romans to copy Greek art and architecture? Probably not a very great thing to say to a Roman. What does that mean?
I'm not sure. It could mean that the Romans, who first started building here, were just copying Greek architecture, which
okay, well, you admit it, but it's fine.
Or it could mean that there were Greeks living and worshipping here before the Romans arrived. Which begs the interesting question, who really built this place? And could it be far
Good
older
question.
than
There's
any
so
of
many
us
questions.
If only there was a way we could talk to the people who came here before us. The stories they could tell.
Architecture.
Gladly. Personally, my favorite thing about this place is the aqueducts. Those series of adjoining arches. They're an ingenious feat of Roman engineering with a very practical purpose. They take fresh water coming from outside the city and distribute it all across the chasm. It's funneled below the palace and into a cistern beneath the Great Temple. Some of it flows down into another cistern beneath the villas, and the rest is funneled to the shrine of Proserpina, where it fills the lake and allows us to fish and farm.
They bring water to the city could be used. That's a good question.
Hey, not so loud. Just talking about that could anger the gods for all we know. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you'd have to find a way inside somehow. Just, please, try to be a bit more...
You know, fair enough. Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
Well, they know a way out of here. We know that answer. Knows the graffiti.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
Like man?
Hey, nothing gets by you, huh? Sorry, that was mean. Yes, I like men. And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagus, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it?
No, hon.
Nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world, with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi.
Sorry to hear that.
Nice of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong. It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection
Alright,
of
who
notes
am
too.
I going to have to
The
beat the
strange
shit
thing
out
is,
of?
I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the
Valid.
men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those
Cultists? I'm sorry?
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one God, and that he considers my nature as
Christians.
sin. Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule.
Oh, goodness. Let me look into it for you.
What? Really? I didn't expect
Alright,
that.
our docket of things to check out has
It's always a pleasure to
increased,
meet
but you know
someone so
what?
selfless.
It's worth it.
I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum must have seen something. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect they're just confused.
Yeah, let's see what I can do. What do you think of the golden rule?
Some people say it's divine, the work of a god. But I'm not so sure. It just seems so flawed
Yeah?
to me. Like it's distinctly human. I mean, once you've been here long enough, you'll notice people doing things that just seem so wrong to you. But this so-called god
Yeah?
doesn't seem to care. Which means one of two things. Either you don't know the difference between right and wrong, or this unknown god doesn't. And I'm pretty sure I know the difference. Do you?
I think so.
Good. Then I hope you'll agree that there are only two ways of dealing with unfair rulers. The first is to leave.
Agreed.
The second
I
is to
see
remove
now
the ruler from
what
power.
he's saying.
And it seems leaving may not be an option.
I hear ya.
I'm glad. It's best if I say no more, but I hope you'll give it some thought.
Interesting. Okay. This game is so interesting. It has so many cool concepts going on. Okay, who are you gonna vote for?
Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision.
Anything I can do to change that?
My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking. You wouldn't believe how often the new ones ask that question. But I'd tell you the same thing I tell everyone else. There are much worse
That's
places
fair.
to live out your days. You might have a few sleepless nights thinking about the golden rule, but once you get used to the fear, knowing that a single slip-up could cost you everything, it's not too bad. Nothing new to me, anyway.
Once you get used to the anxiety of having one mistake kill everyone you know, it's not too bad.
Oh, I just mean I grew up in the Batavi tribe, far to the north in Novio Magus, and learned to expect a bit of hostility. They weren't nearly as tolerant as the Romans.
Alright, I'll go on.
Nice to talk to you.
Alright, we have a lot. Oh wait, no, I need you to make me a bow. Accusatory note. Virgil, do you really want to be responsible for a sin that destroys us all? What a jerk. Shovel. Okay, I'm guessing Virgil won't be. Don't want to steal that. I can examine the note though. They may not see you yet, but I want you to know I see you. So, Virgil, I know who you are and what you want. Turn away from this path before we all suffer from your sins. This poor dude. Oh my god. So, Dooley and Virgil, will have just... Shalve. They're just doing their best and everyone is being so mean to them. Not everyone, a couple of people. Okay. So...
Wonder how much one of these statues
You're
is worth
such
on the outside.
fucking asshole and an idiot. Dooley, no, I did not do it. Dooley! Alright, we need Galerius to run. Maybe we should talk to Galerius again and talk to him about possibly running again. I feel like more options are gonna open up now that we know what Malleus's plan is once he becomes leader. His plan is to kill everyone. So I just oh nope, that's gonna kill me. Whoops. Give me the last save. Please don't be too far back. Please don't be too far back.
Thank you. Come back as quick as you can and tell me what she says.
Oh, now I need to go talk to Virgil again. I need to go talk to everyone again. Okay. I don't think I've done too much. I just talked to them and got information. Alright, well, we could just skip through the dialogue, though, because we already heard it.
Greetings and salute. Greeting. And I have...
What is your story? Why is it at a tailor shop? Yes, more or less. I suppose so.
Oh, and there is enough. If we all end...
How did you end up here?
A good...
Let's talk about something else.
Anything
do you know way out of here? Sorry to say the wrong thing. Last attempt. Why don't you tell me? Why hasn't anyone done that yet? Got it, thanks. Okay.
I hope that
Alright, finish up with that dialogue. A lot faster that time. Virgil. You're gay!
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community.
Just like, go up, enter the city, go up to Galerius. You are in love with Equida, and you should run for governor here. Virgil, you're gay! That's how we just get everyone to know. Okay.
Of course.
You oh. I think so, yes. This is a
good question. It's best if I say no more, but I hope
okay.
you get...
Oh.
Look. Hey,
sorry.
Nice people. What?
See what I can do.
Well.
Okay. All right.
Nice to.
We're caught up. Oh, I didn't mean to. Wait.
Hey, Virgil. How much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
Need a bow. Hi, can you make me a bow?
Any news about my secret?
Hi, Silicon. Oh, I can't.
Nice to.
Okay, I didn't mean to actually mark your quest as the next one. I want... I need to talk to Navy. I forgot that we didn't do this stuff up here, so we're not quite caught. Okay. Now we need to obtain a bow. The assassin's bow? I'm sorry? What do you mean the assassin's bow? Didn't catch that bit of information before. Let's go up to the temple. I don't think we've been up there yet. How's it going, Sisyphus? What? Is there anything over here? Hello!
Salve, friend.
Hi, Octavia.
I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
I forgot to write notes about Virgil. Someone hates him. Sad face. Actually, I really need to talk to Ulpius. I'm fine, thanks.
Ah, another stoic, perhaps. We all need something to help us through times like these. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the Golden Rule, and who or what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've
That would
learned.
be great. What's your story?
Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too.
Everyone lived by the river Tiber. Oh my gosh. How did you end up here?
Oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome 7 months ago, my family and I fled from
Okay, sorry, what?
hoping to escape on a barge. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water, rising up to hit my cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled
Pretty much
across this
everyone has mentioned a memory lapse and died in the river. Yeah.
Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part of God's plan for me.
What's up, sir? Oh wait, no, I already answered that.
Much.
I already hear that. Fair enough. No, that's not my sentence.
If you like.
You know way out of here.
I'm afraid not. Although, I did once hear someone gossiping down at Aurelia's tavern. I don't put a lot of stock in such rumors, but if you're desperate and wealthy, you could
Well,
look
I know
into it,
Aurelia's
suppose.
way out, and I
If
don't
that
like
doesn't
Aurelia's
work,
way out.
Then I suppose we're all stuck here until the gods
Wait.
decide our fate.
They're the Christian. They're the one that keeps harassing Virgil. Fuck you, Octavia. Sorry, I don't mean that as like a criticism against Christians or anything, but Christians in this place are homophobic. And so it's very likely that they are the one who is harassing Virgil. Wanna make that clear. Say God instead of God's good.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant gods, of course.
So you're a Christian.
Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were executions. It was horrible.
So you're safe with me.
Oh, thank you.
But I do need you to stop harassing Virgil.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I think about those words a lot. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbors
That's
as
a
ourselves
quote from the
and
Bible.
do to them as we have them do to us, then we'll all be fine. But on the other hand, I was always taught the intent of man's heart is evil from his youth. and that all of us are born with a tendency towards sin. And that's where I get stuck. Is it true? Are we born with a tendency towards sin?
I don't think that people are. I think we are fundamentally good, and I think that in general people tend to do good among other people. I think that there are bad people, and I think there are people in the world who aren't fundamentally good. But I think humanity as a whole are fundamentally good. I think that people, even people who do really terrible things, don't necessarily mean to do them in a bad way. They think what they're doing is good, and that's what makes it so that there are even more terrible things, you know? Anyways.
You don't think that's
No,
a little
I don't.
naive? I suppose you've
Well,
never seen
fuck
what I've seen. Innocent men and women torn apart in arenas while thousands of Romans look on and cheer.
I stand by what I said, though.
I wish I shared your faith.
I know.
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is
No.
how it ends.
Oh no. No. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What?
This
Why?
section might be
Why would
triggering
you want
for
that?
Why
some
do
of
you
y'all.
think
Just
I'm stuck
warning.
for the rest of my life, working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be
Don't
the
like
sin that
that
seals all of
logic.
our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius.
I'm trying to, but you're typing so
It could
much.
be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
Alright, oh. Do you really think...
I don't know, but it's a crime for slaves to take their own lives. And a debt bondsman isn't far off.
I hate that so much. Oh my god. That is... Okay. I have feelings about that, but let's not get into that.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
No, do not say that. Okay. Can we talk?
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire.
No, I think you have a right to die. No. It's wrong and you know it. I was just going to ask you what's wrong.
I screwed up my life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it back, I wound up in debt bondage. I'll be stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulatis Malleolus for the rest of my life. I'm out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, don't look.
I can't believe he went through with it.
I tried.
Oh Lord. That poor lamb. Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin.
I'm sorry that was...
So I guess
I didn't...
that means
when I was
whichever
starting
god
to play
is
this game, I
responsible
didn't
for
think
it.
that it would be included.
It isn't mine.
So I'm really sorry to anyone who's easily triggered by that, but hopefully we're gonna do our best to stop that from happening. No, I don't know
It was
why I
not
said
your
that, because it's
fault.
obviously not my fault.
There's no way you could have given him what he wanted, moments after you arrived.
Yes, no.
I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
Well, shit. Great temple door is locked. Oh, whoopsies. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, no. Please tell me it auto-saved to after that whole sequence. Because having that happen was important so that we can prevent it. But okay, I think it did. Gonna double check. Nope, it didn't. What's this say? I urinated into Malleus's village for not hearing got away with it. Hi, I need to.
Welcome.
Actually, I really need.
All right. Well.
I can't believe this is how it.
Okay, everyone, we're gonna here. This is what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna turn off the game capture and the desktop audio. Oh, but how do I want to play some cool music here? All right, settings. We're gonna do. I'm gonna turn off the audio for a second. Okay. Yes. And then I'm gonna turn off the game capture. Because I don't want to put you guys through all of that again, but I need to have it happen again so then I don't have to worry about having that trigger again. So we're just gonna have I'm gonna figure out how to make a way that for you guys to watch cute frog videos. Let's see. Frog video. Okay, 13 minutes. That's 10 most beautiful frogs. 8-minute compilation will probably be fine. Okay, let me just quickly change it. Okay, display capture. Turn and then switch over to display 1. Look at that. Oh, it's infinite. Okay. Look at this frog. Look at that frog. He's so cute.
Y'all love Pablo more than me, which is fine, but he's embarrassed. We're cutting this tallest mushroom. Okay, there's wire inside. We'll be getting crafty. Oh wow. He's so perfect. Pablo waves hello to you all.
Do you have something? Do you have something to say?
Okay, and
not fingers, not fingers. Minnie. You already got the word.
And look, that was even faster than I thought. Oh, it did. Okay, yeah, and then game capture. We can turn back on audio. Everything's all good. Everything's fine. And nothing bad happened at all. Can I write this down there? I suppose. Oh, there we go. Just skip the whole walking thing. Okay. Oh, we gotta figure out that Octavia's Christian again. Hey Octavia, do you want to talk real quick?
Today is a sad day.
What's your story? Something else. Do you know way out of here? Thanks for the stuff I scam.
Oh. I'd like it on.
So I think people have fun with things like
You
this.
don't.
I stand by what I said. So you're a Christian.
Please. There was a.
Okay, I'll be going now.
Oh,
all right.
so...
Now that that's all happened, yeah. How are you guys doing? I want to make sure you guys are doing good. Okay? Are you guys doing okay? Send a love your guys' way. All the loves. This is true. I'm going to go over here. I've been over here already. Okay, so this is Malleus's villa then. It's locked. Screw you. You're fine, I guess.
Fear is proof of a degenerate.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind. I don't think so. I don't think so, my dude. A flashlight. I forgot I've got a flashlight. One day that might be useful. Okay. I hope you guys are doing good, all of y'all. Coin pouch. Free money. Okay, what's over here? I'm just wandering around right now. Forgot where I was trying to go. So many zip lines over here. Can't walk through that. There's some way I'll be able to walk through that one day. I'm sure that what's his name? Gallius is gonna have some contraption. Someone's gonna have some contraption and I'll be able to walk across and climb those vines and stuff. Look at you, strawberry frog, out in the bog. I love it when you croak my name. Okay. Hey, Virgil. Virgil. Found your secret admirer.
You look well, my sartorial friend.
Any news about my secret admirer?
No, I know who it is.
Oh, that's all right. But nice to.
I'm pretty sure I know who it is. I guess I don't have confirmation. What?
Help! You have to do something. A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
That's unfortunate. Any idea who's threatening Virgil? I feel like there's more pressing things. Who are you?
Fabia,
Okay,
now's
Fabia.
not the time. Are you going to help or not?
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I have to hide.
You hear that?
Hear what?
Wait, whisper no.
What? We don't have time for this. I have to go. Ugh.
Don't hide. Oh.
The shrine is collapsing.
That's why they said no. Well, shit. That's a bad...
Fabia, no! Oh gods, she's dead!
George
Did
is
anyone see that?
busy. You know what? That's true. Can you hear me? Yes.
Oh, Fabia, why
That's
did
a good
you have
question.
to go in there? Poor sweet girl.
Okay. Wait, so... Hold up. Who's the intruder? Okay. Let's go there. Over here. Roman Baths. You have a bow. I need it.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you
I
know where
actually
he is?
genuinely don't know a Quinctius.
I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes against the Empire. So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through
Well,
your
what if it's the truth but you don't
Is that
want it?
understood?
Got it.
Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place?
Well...
Oh, how very welcoming of you. You want me to let my guard
Oh,
down,
great.
is that it? You're
That
not
was-
going to get your claws into me. I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult.
Wait, what's a mystery cult? You got the wrong idea. We're not cultists.
Oh, don't play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, Magna Mater, or Christ. You lot are all the same to me. Always sneaking off to your secret sanctuaries, indoctrinating each other with your little
Listen,
mantras. The Emperor may have tolerated your activities up until now, but after what Quintius did, those
Listen,
days
I don't know a Quinctius.
You say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret?
We're not keeping it a secret. We're all trapped here.
So you admit you're not allowed to leave?
Well, yes. It's not that we're not allowed to leave. We physically can't leave. There's no way out.
Threatening me is not going to help you. But in any case, that sounds an
Oh
awful
my
lot
God.
like a cult to me. And I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." I take it this is some kind of mantra
no.
you all believe?
It's not a mantra, it's a warning.
A
No,
distinction
please.
without a difference. You've clearly been
Buddy,
indoctrinated into this
no.
nonsense. Now tell me, where did you lot get enough
Will you
gold to
please
make all
listen
these
to
statues?
me? It was for people who would turn to gold as punishment.
You lot are
Oh
practicing
my God!
sacrifice to
Will you please? God did it! We don't know which one! You're distorting what I said.
Yes, yes, because I'm
You-
the real villain here. It's all clear to me now. The secret
Oh
sanctuary,
my God.
the indoctrination,
Buddy.
the mantra, the human sacrifice. You're cultists, there's no doubt in my mind. What baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. They just can't see what they've become. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself by telling me where Quintius is. Do not waste it.
I don't know! I have no idea where he is.
Then you're of
Please
no
don't kill me.
use to me. Do you have any last words?
Do you?
As a matter of fact, I do. Once I'm done with you and Quintius, I intend to kill every last one of you wretched degenerates. And I can think of nothing I'd enjoy more.
The many
See?
shall suffer
See what you've done?
for the sins of the one.
Can I have your bow? No. Alright, well. Great job, bud. Great job. His final words were, "I'm gonna kill everyone." I'm so sorry, Dooley. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dooley. Alright, Sentius, let's do the time warp again. Let's do the time warp again. It's just a... Oh, you died already. Okay, well... Alright, cool, we're back. Hey, what's up? I know everything about you. Now, save someone's life.
Salve, friend.
You take care go take care of Ayula.
Yulia?
Go as fast as you can.
I'll go. But
Okay.
once
Alright. We're gonna go try to prevent that dude from dying. The dude over there on top at the temple. So, once again, if you are sensitive to the topic of suicide, anything like that, come back in like 5 minutes.
On your best behavior, I trust.
Okay? I'm gonna try to make this as fast as possible so that we aren't, so that we don't have to worry about people being triggered and stuff, you know? We're just gonna go up to that temple, talk to him, hopefully, make it so he doesn't do that. And yeah, this part's gonna be rough. This part's gonna be real rough. Hi, yes,
Salve, friend.
I'm feeling a bit on edge.
That's good. If you're not on edge, well, we've all been where you are now. I used to lay awake at night contemplating.
Listen,
I
that's
still
great
don't
and
have
stuff.
any-
I really need to talk to Ulpius.
Alright.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Orpheus, what are you
Okay.
doing?
That's the
Da.
I'm sorry.
I'm
Help him.
trying.
Thank.
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone.
You'd never believe me if I told you.
Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over.
You can help solve your problem.
It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact. And she's already swallowed
Joke's on
hemlock
you.
this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't
I'm
do
pretty
that.
sure I was able to get some Sylphium to save her life. She's gonna be fine.
Oh, really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts.
Well, no, but I could probably raise the money.
No. No. Time's up.
Okay,
I'm
just,
out.
we're just gonna... turn off game capture for a second. Turn off the volume a second. And... Okay, so I need to get $2,000. Great. Okay, and game capture back on. Okay, so now we just need to get 2,000. Jump. No thanks. I would rather not. Follow. Since someone has removed a plaque from here, I'll need to find it to decipher the meaning of this obelisk. Interesting. Leap of faith. I don't trust y'all, but okay. Wait.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and
Wild.
deeply honored to have been elected your
Hey, Malleus, you're an asshole.
Did you
have
just
cool eyes, though.
leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above? That was either extremely reckless or
Thank you.
impressively clever. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me?
I want you to withdraw.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
Because as soon as you win, you're gonna break their golden rule.
Don't talk nonsense. There's no such thing as the golden rule.
We're going to arrest Sentius for treason and sentence him to death by gladiatorial combat.
How could you possibly
Because
know
I've
that?
seen it.
Nonsense! This is nonsense! I don't know how you know about my plans, but I'm absolutely sure Sentius is involved somehow. And now, I'm going to enjoy watching Domitius kill him even more. Now, get out of here! You outstayed your very
Alright, there's
limited
probably a
will.
different, better way to handle that interaction. Let's just kind of peruse his house for a little bit. Produce bowl. Carrots are purple, as they were before modern orange carrots. Word. Brief us. Picking a battle. Yes, yes. I'm worried that it's gonna get mad at me for staying here too long. Note from Ulpius. Ulpius, to his lost love, may God watch over you. Please know I held on as long as I could, but without you, my life is meaningless. Oh no. Big sad. Big sad. And then Iulia captures Malleus and Claudia, curse you to the deaths. By the time you read this, they'll already be dead. But they're not! Because death is preferable to another day in debt bondage. You may vultures peck out your livers in Tartarus for all eternity. Absolutely. Empty bottle, that's the one that the hemlock. Yeah. Okay. Trying to find some information on that boyo. Could you let me in so I could help you out? Maybe? I will take this. Well, now I can just get into there. Sweet. Victor Bynes, okay. So now I have a way into their house. Hi, how's it going? Hey.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Yes.
A new face. Arve.
So let me give you this flower.
Oh, how lovely. It just happens to be my favorite, too. Who do I have to thank for
I'm
this?
supposed to tell you it's from a secret admirer, and they'll keep their distance. They just want you to know you're loved.
I see. So, it's from Galerius, then?
I read the text faster than they said it. You know already?
Of course I do. I think everyone in the city knows. That man is a wonderful human being, and my favorite person in the world. But he is the least subtle secret admirer you could imagine.
God, that's
the way
cute.
He looks at me with those puppy dog eyes. Plus, he's been trying for weeks to get his hands on this flower. He went to so much effort, too. Suspending that rope above the lake, inventing that pulley device all on his own. He'd just stand there each morning, looking at the flower, trying to
He
summon
is
the
so
courage to seize
cute.
it.
Galerius is my favorite. So what should I tell him?
Tell that adorable oaf that my Vestal's vow of chastity ends once I turn 36. So if we ever make it out of here, and
my
he doesn't
heart.
mind waiting a few years, then tell him I love him too. I hope so.
Oh my god, that is so cute. Trying to find a pattern.
Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me, but you've come to the right person. Did you find a pattern then? What have you noticed?
Some people mentioned a river.
Yes. I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else?
Memory lapses?
That's true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. What else?
Mentioned an encounter with a stranger called Karen.
Yes, I also had such an encounter. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through. Let me ask you this. Did you
Oh, I
happen
forgot
to
that she
encounter a
doesn't remember that I
stranger
told her
in the
that
forest
already.
Before you arrived
Yes,
here?
I did, a young woman.
And did you happen to catch
Karen.
her name? I see. And was this Karen by
I
any
don't
chance
remember.
wearing a
She's
hood?
wearing a hoodie? How could you have known that?
Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd
Okay,
follow me to the bar.
not safe. There's a problem with that one.
What? How could you know that? And why are you talking to me instead of doing something about it? Please, go and stop him and come back to me once when no longer
Okay,
in
fair
danger.
enough. I forgot about that. Speak with their tongues. Okay, that's cool.
Thea.
Okay, I think we gotta talk to Sentius about, the assassin. Hey, bud!
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
Nana, and we've had this conversation before.
We have? Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is
Yep.
about to break the golden rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here? I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume we failed. And you
Well,
have to start
a couple of the times it was me,
Is
but
that
don't worry
about
about that.
If so, what happened?
And stop it from being broken.
Ah, I see.
That last one, though, was the assassin.
But all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered, and do better
True.
next time. Now, I assume you've sought me out again for a reason.
Here, what's your story? Good questions.
Ask then.
Why can't I thought I was supposed to mention.
Now, was there something
I
else
thought I was supposed to
you
mention the
wanted to
assassin to him.
discuss?
I'd like you to release Dewey.
You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. That man is a liability.
No,
we simply
Dewey
cannot
is a
afford.
precious human
Perhaps
being.
you're not aware he was caught multiple times, sneaking around in places he should not have
What
been.
exactly did he do?
Look, I can see where you're going with this. You think me cruel. I assure you that is not the case. You may not be aware of this, but it was not so long ago, during the Republic, the law of the 12 Tables would have required that he be killed as soon as he was born, owing to his
Fuck you.
deformities. Here we see to it that he has food,
I mean, I'm glad that you
water, and
don't do
shelter.
that, obviously,
And most
but
importantly, he is able
just
to
being like,
continue
well,
living. A privilege that would be taken away from all of us were he to be released and commit the crime of trespass. The man has no self-discipline, poor comprehension of what is going on around him, and is an incorrigible rule breaker. I will not jeopardize the lives of my people so that one man can go free. Now, was there something else?
I don't like Sentius. What's your story?
Sextus Sentius Imperiosus is my name, though magistrate is the proper way to address me. Before I wound up here, I was a decurion in the cavalry of Imperial Rome, helping protect civilization from the barbarians.
Is it decurion?
It's a cavalry officer. I had 30 men under my command. This was my uniform.
Are you still wearing it?
As magistrate, I usually wear a toga, but today I may need to survive long enough to create the portal for you. So,
That's
it's
fair.
prudent.
How did you end up here?
My men and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard for a visiting dignitary arriving upriver by barge. Now the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests arrived, waves of people began running toward the river from streets and alleyways
The
in
legionaries
every
were murdering
direction.
people?
They were trying to escape a terrible fire. Unfortunately, the crowd sent my horse into a panic, and I remember it losing its footing by the water's edge. The next thing I knew, I was waking up on a riverbank not far from here in the company of some stranger. I went looking for my horse and discovered that lonely temple. You can probably figure out the rest.
Did you become... Well, I know that.
I was elected
That you
7
were
months ago, uncontested
Elected, right.
because of my command experience. Since then, there's been growing agitation for another election. They're supposed to be annual, but I agreed to hold it sooner, hoping it would placate my constituents. Unfortunately, it just seems to have emboldened certain elements instead.
Yeah, that's fair. What do you think about the Golden Rule?
I've had plenty of time to think about it. Let me see if I can sum up my thoughts. I've always considered my guiding star to be the well-being of the Roman people. Our survival and prosperity have always hinged upon honoring the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. Give the gods what they want and we all prosper. Dishonor them and we all die. It's as simple as that. The real enemy in this place is not the Golden Rule, but human failure.
Strong disagree.
The temptation to slide into degeneracy.
I mean, obviously those are not great things.
I trust
But
that answers your question.
this person is just a very lawful human being. And I think they have good intentions, but it just ends up not being great.
If I did, I'd have led these
Fair
people
enough.
out of here already.
Alright.
Thank you.
Okay, well, who do I talk to about the assassin then? We may need to get creative. Yeah, how do we...
If you're snooping around in my possessions, you're wasting your time.
just steal his money. Scintilla to Sentius for adopting her. Scintilla to Sentius, may Jupiter Optimus Maximus continue to protect and guide you. Thank you for making me your daughter and for the lovely birthday pendant. I promise we'll wear it always. I feel so safe and fortunate to have you as my father and Sentia as my sister. I sense you've been feeling apprehensive about the election next month, but if you can just show them the strong and dependable man I know you can be, you will be reelected. I'm sure of it. Where is Scintilla then? It sounds like she was enjoying her time here. What? I'm getting out. I just was reading your daughter's personal note to you. Priestess? Okay, well, yes, I get it. The priestess.
Ugh, this place has become
should
a
I talk to you again? I
thoroughfare.
feel like I had something I needed to talk to you.
Ugh, I wish
No,
I
I don't. Okay, bye. I like that. I like that they just rotate.
Oh, look, you're back. How
They just rotate. I love that. Okay. All right. So, what do we do now?
Isn't the great temple
It would be
majestic?
more majestic if there wasn't bad things happening there every single day. Okay, so Galerius revealed to be an angry man with history, crime, and extreme violence. Absolutely not him. Decius let Eulia lie because he's price gouging for life. Die. Where is he? Sentius respect Virgil. Someone said he believes him to be a sinner. She swore she'd kill Decius if she continued to withhold life-saving medicine. I don't think that one either. I don't think it's most of these, honestly. Except for Malleus. Malleus is definitely going to be one of them. Oh, yes, I should tell him about the assassin. Okay, that's what we gotta do. Be like, hey, the golden rule's gonna be broken by an assassin who is here, by the way.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Ah, you've returned.
I know who it is. It's the assassin who arrived at the city this morning.
What? An assassin? What are you
Apparently he was sent by Nero to assassinate someone in the city named Quintus.
Then what are you doing here talking to me? Why aren't you out there trying to stop him? You'd best go. Quickly.
As magistrate, I hereby declare him an enemy of Rome and authorize his execution by your hand.
Forthwith.
How would I execute him? That's not helpful.
Despite my weapons ban, it's been my experience one can always find a weapon if one looks hard enough.
That's not helpful, but would that break the golden rule?
I don't believe so, no. It's not a crime to carry out the lawful order of a magistrate.
Don't you need to give him a trial first?
So now you're an expert on Roman law, are you? Listen to me. We are cut off from the Empire down here, fending for ourselves on the brink of annihilation. If ever there was a time to dispense with legal procedure, it would be now. Think of it as an act of preemptive self-defense. Think of the lives you'll be saving.
He's just trying to convince me to murder. Doesn't feel right to me.
Then perhaps you would prefer the feeling of being responsible for the deaths of everyone in this city. Now is not the time for cowardice in the guise of philosophical introspection. Now is the time for action. You have your order. Carry it out.
Just straight.
It looks like
All
you
right,
have
well,
to continue.
I'm gonna... Let's figure out a way to not kill the assassin.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Also, we need to make it so that this lady over here does not go into there.
Help! You have to do... A man arrived. You have to do something.
Any idea?
Are you serious? This is an emergency. Are you going to help or not?
I don't have a weapon.
None of us do. The magistrate, you'll
How's
just
this
have
my
to...
problem?
Are you daft or just callous?
Just callous. Good like. Let's see what I can.
Thank you. I have to hop.
Do not go in there.
What? Why?
Just trust me.
All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead. Please be
Okay.
careful.
Well, we saved her life. Warning, beware, shrine might collapse at any moment. Yeah? Were they just like, this doesn't look very good. Well, it's gonna wait for the moment someone steps inside. Alright. Problem is that there's no one named Quinctius in here. Right? Shall we, stranger? Any ideas threatening Virgil?
I don't, I'm afraid. But I did overhear Fabia telling Georgius she saw something.
Okay. I'll be going now.
Very well.
I don't want to talk to him too much. I don't like him.
A fellow greetings.
I know you want to know where I'm from, but I really want to ask you some questions.
My friend, your words intrigue me more and more. But
Any idea who's threatening Virgil?
this is troubling, is it not? I'm afraid, but my young friend Fabia confided in me that she saw someone leaving graffiti on his shop front
Okay,
last
so
night.
Fabia is the
Perhaps
person
you
to
should
talk
ask her
to.
about it. I hope that
Where's the bakery? Hi, how's it going?
Shh, I'm hiding. Did you stop him?
Not yet. Well, I'm waiting for a way to... What's that? Secundus and Cyrthia were together until the end. Okay.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
Okay, I'm gonna try talking to the assassin again. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. Okay, well, yeah, I know that one. Hey, what's up, assassin boyo?
Stop right there. I'm looking for...
Yes, the song worshiping in the... Oh!
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Found a way to deal with him. And get a bow. I'm just gonna watch him die real quick. Everyone, it's okay. The assassin is just gonna go home now. After he checks out this cool shrine right here. I wonder if this is gonna count as a sin.
Filthy, lying degenerate.
Yep, that's me. Can I have your bow now? Thank you. I will take it. Apparently it doesn't... Okay, you read. All loyal sons of Rome are ordered to hunt and execute the arsonist and murderer Tiberius Quintius Crispus, a citizen of Aventine district of Rome. He's about 40 to 50 years old. He is average height, average build, has dark hair, and one green eye and one blue eye. It's Malleus! Oh, that changes things. Thank you for trying to help me. Oh!
On your best behavior,
Well, we
I
found
trust.
out who's Quinctius. Unlock the door. Hey, what's up, Quinctius?
Get out of my villa before I have Domitius throw you out.
Okay, well, I
Out
guess
of
I
my-
need to jump off the balcony. I don't really want to go through all of that again. I need money. Okay, how much money do I have? Not nearly enough. God, how am I going to get money? Okay. Alright, not 17. It's not triggering it. We're gonna need to steal a lot of money, which is gonna not be great. Hello.
Citizen.
Okay, but I have a bow now, actually, so...
Oh my, I've never seen a lamp like that.
They're like, holy shit, a lamp. Okay, what did I need to do with the bow? Nothing good. Okay, you said something about the assassin's bow. Does it have to do with this? Was I just doing that for something totally different? More money. Okay, that's free money right there, so that's good. More arrows. That's also good. Huh. How do I get in here? The zipline out. What's this say again? Just... Hello. Let's see. Behind closed doors, there must be another way in. Is there another way in? Like, I can't climb that high. Is there some parkour stuff over here? No, I can't go down there. Nope. How the fuck am I supposed to get in there? Climb a tree? Okay, well, that's a little bit tricky. On the bridge, figure out how to get into the upper cistern. Get Julius' key from the upper cistern by releasing him from prison. Secret admirer. Oh, I need to go tell Galerius that she loves him. That would be great. Opus about Sinton. Well, I can't exactly do that. Let's drop out the election. I've got dirt on him now. Center. Okay. Oh, wait. Now I can talk to Fabia. Okay. You seem like you're doing better now.
You took care of
Yeah,
him.
a tragic accident.
An accident? So, it's over? Oh God, that's such a relief. I really thought we were all going to die. I do have a question though. That shrine, the one I was going to hide in, did you know it was going to collapse?
I said yes, I'd be admitting to murder. Yes.
So you kind of murdered him then?
The many shall suffer for the sins
So I
of the
should have
one.
said no. Oh god. So admitting to. It is based on the eyes of the golden people, not based off of what the truth is. Huh. Alright, Sentius, I need you to die real quick. Thank you. Alright. Whoa. Hey, what's up, Galerius?
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
Right, I need to take care of some things urgently.
Sounds serious. I'm listening.
Can I only do one?
Alright, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine.
Okay, I can have them do both.
Yulia?
Okay, good.
Oh no. Alright, I can
That's
do that.
it. Now go as fast as you can.
I'll go. But once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all this.
Don't worry about it. Right, okay. Is there a way I can get over here? Okay, I need to be up over there. Ow. Okay, how much money do I have now? 925. I'm still really poor. Okay. It has cup holders. That keg had cup holders on. Hell yeah.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always.
Okay. Wait, Livia might have new things for me to say. Or for me to tell her. I feel like I've learned quite a bit about her.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
That pattern you saw.
You think you wish to know, but you do not. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more.
Figure out why Livia is acting strangely. Oh wait, I can't.
Youth.
Okay.
The new.
Okay, so now we need to go lie to Fabia for the cameras. I think this is a way over. Nope, that's the wrong place. My sense of direction is ever improving. This game's really cool. I just wanted to mention that real quick. Hello.
Salve and welcome. Need something?
Any idea who's threatening Bridge?
Terrible shame that is. Maybe this'll help. Late last night, I was cleaning my oven when I heard some noises outside. The forum's usually dead quiet at that hour, so I came out to see what was going on. To be honest, I thought maybe poor old Dooley had got out of his cell and was snooping around again. So I put my head out and saw someone in front of Virgil's shop. I couldn't tell who. It was too dark. I called out to them, but they just turned and ran off without a word. All I remember is they ran past a lit torch, and the light glinted off something metallic. Armor, I think.
Interesting.
So I suppose it could only be one of three people. Horatius, Domitius, or Rufius. I hope that helps.
That does help. What's your story?
Oh, there's not much to tell. I mostly just bake bread and try to help out where I
How'd you
can.
end up here?
I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick. Terrible timing. My pa had just arranged a husband for me, a fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever. I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. But nothing worked. In the end, they decided I'd do better outside the city. Clean air in the countryside would do me good, they said. But after about a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse, not better. I remember closing my eyes for a bit.
You're the only person.
I guess I must have fell asleep, because when I opened them again...
No, someone burned
I was
in a fire.
Forest, by a river. I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either. Anyway, I went searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and here I am.
Most of the others were in Rome before they woke up in the forest. But you're saying you were days right away. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I suppose you're right. Hadn't really thought about it. But the gods are mysterious and powerful. Who knows what their plans are for us?
Do you know way out here?
What? You've been here a few moments and you're desperate to get out already? Why not give the place a chance before you try to leave? Good people here. Galerius works hard on the farm,
Galerius is great,
so
and Lucretia is
on our tables.
fantastic.
And Lucretia tries to keep us healthy. My friend
George is
Georgius
also great.
is always mending our clothes. And Virgil makes sure these old walls
Those
don't
four
fall
people
down
are
around
fantastic.
us. Well, he does his best. I'm just saying, there are worse places you could live out your days.
No longer.
Well, I can tell from your funny accent you're not from around here, but that doesn't mean you don't belong, does
That's
it?
sweet.
Oh, I try not to worry about it. I mean, if people are nice to each other, we won't have anything to worry about, will we?
I like your optimism.
Thanks. And I like your teeth. They're so white. And your clothes. Oh, I bet my friend George
does
would
enjoy
like to
my
get a look at
clothes.
you. And I'm sure he'd love to chatter about the Golden Rule with you too. He'll be just across the forum in his shop. All right.
Okay. How are you doing, Lucretia?
Welcome.
I
Feeling
don't know if
alright?
I've talked to you too much. Do you know way out of here?
I wish. Some people here need proper medical care.
Oh, no,
not the
Lucretia, you're doing your
half-baked,
best.
hanging by a thread excuse for treatment I'm
You're
giving
doing your
them.
best.
Just don't get sick or injured here. I'll do my best to treat you, but I'm out of my depth and dangerously
You're
short
doing
on everything you can imagine. Sure. What do you want to know? Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her,
Well, I
then
already know
surely
the
they would
answer
have
to
broken
that.
the golden rule, and so maybe it's best we don't discuss it.
Let's talk about something else.
Gladly.
Okay.
That's a
I can see feet. Thought I saw feet. But the door's locked. Okay, so hey, how are you doing? Are you
Fresh
homophobic?
meat, huh? Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment, it being election day.
Are you the one threatening Virgil?
Do I seem like anonymous
No.
threats of my style?
Fair enough.
Whatever. Just remember.
But wait,
I'll be watching.
what would you
What
need
now?
to speak with Ulpius?
He's
Where
not
is he?
here.
Oh, I already know the answer.
Dunno. Tell him the punishment he gets for coming back on his own won't be as... Whatever.
Are you homophobic? It's probably Rufius, and I don't like that answer.
What is it, citizen?
Ooh.
What business is that
Looking
of
for her.
yours? A lot of people have been looking for her. But it's been 3 weeks, and we've found nothing. What makes you think you can
Some
do
of that
better?
fresh eyes help.
I suppose that's true.
Noticed anything suspicious before she went missing? I know what you did to her. I don't think he did anything.
Scintilla was always a kind, well-behaved young woman. I admit, her disappearance really caught me off guard. If anyone knows something, I'd expect it to be Sentia, Malleolus, Claudia, or Domitius. But
Yeah.
none of them will tell me anything.
Same here.
You might fare better, though, I suppose.
Well, I guess, I don't want to accuse him of anything that he definitely didn't do.
I'm a legionary of the 1st Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughters. Daughter, I should say. And the others, and making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals.
How'd you end up here?
I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing alright for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably...
Well, you are long gone,
and
so...
moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl. And pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People screaming, trampling each other. Then some Genetricum fugitive tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then, nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose.
Sorry to hear that.
Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind, as labor does the body. That said, Scentilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit. He's one of the better commanders I've ever had.
Sorry, I should have read it out loud. But...
Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that.
Fair. Do you know where you're at?
I went around asking the same questions when I first arrived. Never did find a way out. But I learned how to accept my situation.
It is interesting
to bear trials
that everyone just is like, you know what, I've learned acceptance. And it's like...
That's from Seneca the Younger, if you're interested.
I don't know, it's interesting. Can you see the citizen rating?
I don't see why not.
Alright, cool, yeah, I'll give it to you back tomorrow. That's convenient. Oh, I didn't mean that. Thanks.
Of course.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Well, as I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the Legion. By threatening to execute 1 in 10 men, the idea is to ensure order and discipline among everyone.
Well...
It works. If you knew you could be executed because your brother-in-arms is planning a mutiny, well, you'd bloody well watch him like 100-eyed Argus, wouldn't you? Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen. Makes us all responsible.
Doesn't mean it's a good system, though.
It's brutal, of course, but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it.
Saying that you're in favor of it? From where I'm from, that would be considered collective punishment, which is a war crime.
A war crime? Isn't that a contradiction in terms? As Cicero said, in times of war the law falls silent.
Our worlds are very different.
Seems that way. War crimes.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. It's not... it's crazy, you know, war crimes. It's totally crazy, you know, like, not murdering people, civilians and stuff. You say you're in favor of it.
What's done is done. I was forced to execute my brothers in arms, and those memories will always visit me in my sleep. But life is harsh, and I've come to accept my lot. As with the Golden Rule, I don't have any control over it, so railing against it would be like trying to stop the seasons or the tides. As Seneca the Younger wrote, true happiness is to
he reads a
enjoy the
lot,
present
it's interesting.
Without anxious dependence upon the future, not to amuse ourselves with either hopes or fears, but to rest satisfied with what we have, which is sufficient. For he that is so wants nothing. If you like.
I know who's gonna go for.
What? Absolutely not. I know someone's been threatening him, and I'm
Which
not happy
leaves
about it.
Ruthius, which is who
But
I
can
thought,
assure you,
but it's very
it isn't
unfortunate.
me.
Fair enough.
Not that it's any of your business, but my loyalty is and always will be with Sentius. Unfortunately, I don't think my vote is going to make any difference today. See, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus with lies, bribery, and intimidation.
True.
The man's a savage, but he's a gladiator, so people fear and respect him more than they should. Sentius knows about it, of course, but he doesn't have the same
That's
rat
true.
cunning
That's
as
fair.
Malleolus. This place will be different with that sleaze at the helm. But I try not to worry about things I can't change.
Can I help?
I appreciate the thought, but you're new here, and I just can't see how you could make an impact in the time between now and the election this afternoon. In any case, if you're interested in the election, go and have a chat with Equitia.
I've already talked to her, and she did an election. Everyone died. It was cool.
All right. Please keep an eye out for anything that might lead
Yeah, I'll
us
let
to
you know.
Scintilla.
Okay, so that means it was Ruthius, which I'm disappointed because Ruthius seemed not terrible. But
Oh,
apparently he is. Hi! How's it going, Ruthius?
Name's Rufus.
No, you
Don't
better
watch your step. No idea what you're talking
I know,
about.
is he?
Yeah? Prove it.
Fair enough.
Whatever.
Okay, well, alright, let's go bluff with
Isn't the great
bluff
temple majestic?
Horatio. Horatius.
What now?
Are you unthreatening?
What? Absolutely. You know nothing.
Fair. I'm still
Alright.
pretty sure that it was Ruthius, which is disappointing. It's disappointing regardless. Ooh. Here. The sweet embrace of death. Great. The save system in this game does drive me a little bit crazy. I wish it would.
That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's
You know,
life.
I guess I'm about in the same situation as I was before, anyways. So.
Ah, a fellow
Hi, how's
traveler
it going?
from a faraway land.
Hello.
You there? I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you're carrying. No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban, but I'm impressed. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use
Interesting.
for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a
Oh, I
joint
don't like
business
this.
venture of sorts.
Go on.
Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues?
Statues come to life via golden bows arrows.
And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, supposedly one or two of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped.
Oh no.
And yet, on the other hand, I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg. With the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth. Use your imagination. Golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite. Interested?
I think Golden Goose is meant to be a cautionary tale.
I might have skimmed over that one, but don't be so pedantic. Are you interested or not?
I'm interested.
Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan, But first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess
Not
Diana?
really.
No problem. Allow me to explain. Diana
Okay,
is our
Artemis.
goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you ask. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to
Golden bow.
guess what she's holding in her hand?
Huh?
Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking.
But you want me to steal it?
Oh, gods no! If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of her golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, you must have questions. Ask away.
So here's the thing. I'm thinking we just grab it without doing all the extra stuff because then just let them die, which sucks. It sucks to let them die. But
Because the gods would see you, of course. Hence my proposal.
you do it yourself.
I'm more of an ideas man, whereas you're
I
obviously
am
the more
Indiana
resourceful
Jones,
and heroic
so
type. I have complete confidence in you.
Extremely dangerous.
When Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero to all mankind, do you think he was worried about the danger?
Prometheus was also punished for eternity, if I recall correctly.
Only because he was silly enough to get caught.
That's a lot of questions I had.
So, are you in, partner?
I'll do it, but don't ever call me partner. If you don't like action or horror elements, feel free to decline. Interesting. So there's going to be action and horror elements, apparently?
Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. Now,
Yeah, I stole it from the assassin who died.
and here we are, a gold leaf bow.
You did a very good job on it.
Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over
May the
you.
gods not watch over me, indeed. Okay, end of the street on the left. Okay, that shrine's broken. Do you have more arrows I can borrow? Just leave that one. I'll take those. And the Denari. Been lurking for a while. How's sinning going? Oh, we've been doing all the sins. We're about to steal from a goddess. Also, we admitted to murder, which was the only thing that caused us to die. Okay. So now I gotta turn off, extinguish the lights. Take the quiver. Why are there so many flies? Gotta get that bow. And replace it with the fake.
Is that you, partner?
Yes, I have
the
it.
bow? Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide
Absolutely
under the door
not.
and I'll unlock it for you.
I knew I shouldn't have trusted you.
And yet you did. And now here we are. With me out here and you in there. Until you give me my bow.
This is not against the golden rule. You said you split the riches between the two of us.
No, technically, I never said that. I said if we were to split the riches
You snake!
infinite wealth is still
Have you collected the 9 Infinity
difference
Stones?
between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole.
I trust you after you double cross me like this. Let me right now, out right now, or when I free myself, I'm going to kill you.
Not a very effective threat, is it? See, your first problem is you're in there, and I'm out here. Your second problem is the golden rule. What are you gonna do?
Hey, it's my
Kill us all?
MTG politicking
It's
style
an
in a nutshell.
bow now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognise my own handiwork.
There's no way I'm giving you this bow. I'll finally find another way out. Even if I give it to you, you'd probably just leave me in here. Forget it.
I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out if they were right.
Oh, you know
shall we?
what? We've got a better plan. Oh. That's convenient. Oh, goodness. Found another way out! Oh, God. Give me 1 second. Gotta pull up Twitch so I can get rid of that spam. There we go. Oh, hey, how's it going, bud? More arrows. Fantastic. Well, it's nice to know it works. I've got my flashlight, too. Hey, I'm actually using the flashlight. Hell yeah. Don't mind me, just totally legit businessman. Fletch arrow. More money. We need it so we can save someone's life. That worked exactly how I hoped it would. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't even press C. Oh, that's so neat. Take a look at the scroll nearby. Oh! Navia's journal.
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me, a rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me.
Please tell me that the dialogue will continue because I'm intrigued. This game has the longest loading things. Okay. As I walked past her, I heard the strained whisper again, and turning.
As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again. And turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul.
That's probably not going to help that, but...
This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings.
Oh God.
It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
I'm sorry. Was that Our Lady? I see this is the part where it was saying, hey, you don't have to do this. You don't like horror. Oh. I'm so sorry, guys. I say as I kick them into the ground. This is the cool mechanic, though.
You're not supposed to be here.
Down there. Oh, but you have money pouch. I need that. I need money real quick, so I'm gonna look around for money. I didn't mean to kick you. I apologize. I know I said kick and then pressed it right afterwards, but I wasn't thinking. Okay, I just did. Yeah, I figured down there. All right. Oh God. I need that set.
Please make it stop.
I was trying to... Okay. Meant to do the algae thing, but didn't end up working out. Ah, jeez. Okay, so Navy has been in here healing the statues and trying to bring them back. I'm guessing that's what's going on. Oh, God. Oh, God. Quiver? I could use some healing, but you know, whatever, it's fine. Oh, arrows. Just arrows. I guess that's all I need, you know, it's fine. Hi, this game looks pretty neat. I've never heard of it. Yeah, it's a cool game. I feel like this part is very spoilery for the game though, but it's a cool game. I recommend either checking out someone playing it from the beginning or playing it yourself. It's a very cool game. Basically the concept of this game is that if someone sins, everyone dies. And so you have to figure out who's gonna sin at the end of the day. Also right now I'm trying, this part's just whack. Oh wait, there's this. I might be greedy. I'm not really being greedy if I'm gonna be using the money to save people's lives, right? That's how I'm gonna justify it. Oh, this is where it comes from. Jump. Yeah, it's a very interesting game. It's very cool. It's on Game Pass if you have Game Pass. Sorry, bud. Sigh with relief. Alright, fair enough. Why were you still talking after I got you? Coin patch. Money! I canceled it because I found I wasn't really paying attention to what came out and I had other games that I was playing. Fair enough, fair enough. Hi. don't know why it had me zoom in on that specifically. Ah, God. Get out of my way. Let me... Because despite an interest in playing new games, I just play Animal Crossing all the time. Oh, I didn't realize who you were for a second. I just realized who you are. How are you doing? I just saw that it was a new chat person, and I was focused on not dying, which I feel like is fair. But yeah, and that's valid. That's valid. Animal Crossing's fun. You scared me. I haven't played Animal Crossing in a little while, but here, I'm gonna pause this for a second. I got my mom a Switch and Animal Crossing. Well, my sister got this Animal Crossing itself. And I'm actually driving over to see my family this weekend, so I'm gonna be dropping off the present to them, and it's gonna be cool. So yeah, Animal Crossing's fun. I played a lot of it for a while, but I don't know. I just stopped playing it, and it's not like I ran out of things to do because I bought the DLC. Excuse me, bought the DLC, but still haven't played it. So. Wait, take a look at the scroll nearby. The game is backseating for me. Yay, I also have that Switch. I got a Switch at launch, so when Animal Crossing Switch came out, I was like, no, I can't. But then a year later, I got a new job, and I was like, time to treat myself, hell yeah.
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in
yeah,
their
I didn't think that they would be
personal
alive.
Tartarus,
It's just
consigned
wild.
to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child.
Wild.
As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a road into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa,
Is there
and
anything over there?
Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor, who fell in love with the golden statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered
Okay, headshots do great.
It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of
Interesting.
haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to
Oh,
free you
God.
from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
Jesus. This game's wild. Also, yeah, I have a big spoiler warning on the chat because I wanted, or on the stream title, because I wanted to make sure that if you want to play this game for yourself, oh no, then you should stop watching. Damn it. Well, I guess I can just walk back through. Hi, how is everyone doing? Okay. I played Animal Crossing almost every day since launch, except when work totally takes over. And yeah, I figured taking a break from streaming doesn't mean I have to avoid Twitch entirely. I need something to watch it on this monitor while Animal Crossing is on the other. Hell yeah. Well, you're welcome to watch me and stuff. I enjoy having cool new people over. I don't usually have my camera on, but I felt like it today, so that's what we're doing. It's 2 shots if we get them in the bod. Oh, they just want to die. How do I get through here now? Oh. That's convenient. So this whole game is about using this Mitabo thing, or is that just this area thing? This is just an area thing. This game just took a wild turn, but this whole area is optional, it seems like, because it said when we went to do this quest that like we don't have to do it, and if you don't like horror or action elements, then you probably shouldn't do this quest. So, but I was like, I'll do it. Mostly I wanted money, because I'm trying to get money so that someone doesn't kill themselves. That's an unfortunate thing about this game, is that there's depictions of suicide in it, so if that is a triggering thing then for you, then you might not want to play this for yourself. I'm trying to make it as untriggering as possible, and so whenever we have to replay through that part, I'm just like changing the screen to something else while I suffer through it alone. So, yeah. Take a look at the scroll nearby.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been very thorough. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Polygamy after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which was so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the seam beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Diadami to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working
Why
on
are you
others,
trying to
I could
work on
hear her
others?
flailing and launching
Oh,
herself at the
Jesus.
outside endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in. Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering,
I didn't mean to skip ahead. Are you whispering through the statues? Somehow. I don't understand what you're saying. Oh! Hi, Navalia. Or Navia. It must be Navia.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
If you attack me, we'll both end up encased in gold. This has nothing to do with me. Good luck with that.
And do you think I care about that? I don't care what happens to me, as long as you
you're
get
fucked
what
up.
you deserve.
This has nothing to do with me.
Liar! I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted
This is
to do
Dr.
my experiments in
Frankenstein.
peace.
This voice actor is doing their best Lena Headey way.
You made me turn the
Lena
most
Headey, and I
beautiful woman
appreciate
I've
it.
ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she's
Maybe because you've been attacking, pulling her
special
apart.
about
It's not
you?
just this statue whispering to me. A lot of them do it. But it's always the same voice. I don't hear any whispers. It sounds like you've lost your... Nah, this one. It's better.
What do you mean the same
It's like
voice?
someone else is whispering to me through the statues.
Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common
I'm
knowledge.
just gonna try to talk
But if
her
these
down and
bodies are
de-escalate
mere
the situation.
conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was... Wait, I see what you're doing.
Oh,
You're
boy.
trying to steal her away from me. Were you planning to wait until I'd done
I really
all
don't
of
wanna
the
have to shoot
hard
you.
work, then swoop in? Is that it?
No, I swear.
Liar! You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't
Yikes.
kill you too.
I ended up here by accident. All I want to do is leave.
What? What are you
Got trapped in
talking
tunnels
about?
under the city and came up inside the palace.
Wait. So you're saying you weren't
Someone who's
coming for
actually
us?
listening to me is wild. No one ever actually listens to me.
So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing. What have I done? Oh God, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being like this. And in so much pain. It's the air coming into contact with her flesh.
Jesus.
It's agonizing for them. But the only way to fix it will be to break the golden rule and let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little...
Wait, I can undo all this if you tell me the treatment for rheumatism.
It's too late. There's nothing you can do. I have to do this.
I have a...
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can cover in gold. Golden Thor is a
How?
weapon that gives people in gold.
Really? I'm not sure I believe you. But if you can undo this mess, I'll tell you what you need to know. But if you're lying to me, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this
Understood.
city.
All right, stand back. Sorry about this, Galatea.
You did it. You took away her pain. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you. I swear I will never harm her again.
Good.
I swear it. I'll stay here to keep her company. But these poor souls, what can be done for them? I've tried everything I can. I fear the only one capable of releasing them properly is whichever
Yeah?
god doomed them in the first place. In any case, I must honor our bargain. The treatment for rheumatism is willow bark. I believe there's a pot of it already
Dope.
in the Shrine of Apollo. Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should
All right,
be able
cool.
to
We
make your
learned
way
the
down
cure
from
to
there.
rheumatism.
Go. And never return.
All right. Well, that was all extremely unsettling. And loading time. Okay. All right. Hey, how's it going? First I gotta talk to you.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside. Oh,
Hello.
hello there, partner. I'm glad you're here. I think there might have been some
Yeah, your practical
confusion about
joke?
my little practical joke earlier. You see, my plan was to give you a little fright. You know, like two friends joking around at the Saturnalia, and then surprise, I'd open the door. But when I opened it, you were gone.
I don't believe you.
Partner, I swear, this is just a misunderstanding. Look, why don't you keep our bow as compensation?
My bow. Don't worry, I'm keeping it.
Fine, fine. It's a credit to you that you're able to see the humour in all of this.
Die.
Now, can I help you with something? Very well. Another time.
Great. Screw. I know I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't. But I really want to. Oh.
I'm guessing that
Stole-
Promethean
the
fire's not
thief
for
stole my
sale.
purse, and I, whoever did this, did not get to finish. Hey, Lucretia. The cure to... We've never met. The cure to... The cure to...
Feeling all right?
Rheumatism.
You made it into the palace. I'm impressed. How
She's
is
alive, but she just wants to be left alone, and the treatment is Willowbark.
Willowbark? I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, it should settle Rufius down some. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will
But
avert
Rufius
disaster.
is the one who's being homophobic as hell. So...
Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did. That's a shame.
Hey,
Thanks
Rufius. Rufius. Can you stop being a cock? Rufius. That dude's still crashed. Perfect. Hey, Rufius. Rufy. Oh, Rufy. Oh, Rufius is up there. It's starting to get pretty late in the day. I haven't survived this long before. Hey, Rufius.
Name's Rufius.
That's your rheumatism.
What business is that of yours? Willowbark. And this will work? Oh, thank God.
He also used the singular god.
This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all. Thank you.
He's also a Christian.
I've been in a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism, this cursed statue.
He is the
of
one
is watching
who
me.
is being homophobic. Damn.
Crisis of faith. It was too much. Started messing with my head. This is exactly what I needed to set it straight again.
Can
I
you-
owe you one. No idea what you're talking
No,
about.
it was you.
Yeah? Prove it.
He just... I know he's a Christian. He just barely said thank God, not thank gods.
idea what you're talking about.
Oh, that makes me angry. Alright, well, we could just reset the day. I also should deal with that stuff. So we're gonna just show you guys some more Froggy videos for a second. Just gonna distract y'all. Turn off the audio. Display capture. Do that one. And don't look at that. YouTube. Oh wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Turn off display capture for a second. Okay. Frog. Can you guys see that? I turned it off, so probably not. Okay, look, it's Froggy.
Winnie. Oh my God, Winnie.
Okay.
Winifred. No, stop eating me.
I've seen this video before. It's so like, why are you doing this? You chaotic Froggy. The owner just had a really rough day.
Winifred, please. I feel all of your insides. If you put that further in your mouth, oh, Winifred, please. Give me. Ew.
Stop scrolling and meet my frogs. Hello. What is that? Spray? Wait, come back? No. Yeah.
Flat frog. Frog that is flat.
Okay. And
Flat frogs. The frogs are flat.
look at that Froggy.
Awaken. Flat frog with big peepers.
Okay. So now it's all handled. We're all good now. Back to the game capture. Let's turn back on the audio. Alright. What happens now? Okay.
I'll have to.
And now we gotta jump. Whee! Alright.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and... Did you just...
Because the only way he'll listen to us.
From the balcony 100 feet above? That was either extremely reckless or impressively clever. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me?
Quinctius.
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone
one green
else.
eye, one blue eye. Just like the description, execution order from Emperor Nero.
Yes. You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition.
This is true.
Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more. That's quite all right. I trust you through the
I
door.
need to come back with the letter. Oh, I was looking away and didn't see subtitles and thought.
Thank you.
He said, "Oh, you mean heterophobia?" I also have. Rufius is the one with homophobia. So. All right, let's go grab the paper that proves it. Take item. Should have grabbed that before. Please tell me he'll still talk to me. I didn't insult him, so.
You again.
So you're Quinctes. I'm on Green Eye.
My name? You.
I do have.
I like. Well, unlikely, because it simply isn't
How
true.
can I prove it? What's your story?
I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today. I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny.
Do that.
By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule. It's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie?
What makes you sure it's not real?
The person making a claim bears the onus of proving that claim. Can you do that? Can you prove the Golden Rule is real?
Definitely real.
Nonsense. There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead
Doing
already.
the same day over and over again, the Golden Rule is broken each day.
What? Oh, I see what's happening here. Another poor, vulnerable soul taken in by Sentius's machinations.
Ooh, it's a
You
time
won't
loop.
get
Yes,
away
yes,
with
this is a
much
time
longer.
loop. I forgot to mention that. It's a time loop game. So whenever we die, or whenever anyone sins, we have to go back to this portal to go to the beginning of the day. Yeah, you'll probably see it soon. Ooh, I love the time loop narrative. Yeah, it's super cool. If you really like the idea of this game, play it for yourself and stop watching me. Even if I can't prove it. Or just watch this whole video and it'll be great. And I can't prove it. If I'm right, then accepting it is disaster. If I'm wrong, then accepting it will make a city a better place. Isn't that a good thing? Well, take prove me. Book notes?
Surely, you're not one of those
Of
people
course.
who believes everything.
I'm not worried
you
about
read.
spoilers, so no worries.
As if
Okay,
a lie
cool.
could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down.
Even if I can't prove it.
I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people, and that means giving them the freedom to do
See,
as
nothing
they
I
wish.
say is going to convince you.
True, but that is simply because you are mistaken.
Whew, okay, do you know a way out of here?
I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse. We're all going
Okay,
to have to
so
make the best
let
of
me explain, give a little recap of everything that's happened so far in the stream. So, we're in the city. If anyone sins, everyone dies. If any one person does any sin, everyone dies. What is a sin? Good question. Anyways, this dude, first dude I meet there is very gullible and will do everything that I just go up to him and I'm like, hey, I know you because I've been in previous time loops. This is everything about you. Now go save these people's lives. And he's like, okay, and goes out and does it. That's literally it though. Good question. Moving on. And then what else? We got escorted to the magistrate who is in charge of this whole area. They're having an election today. This is the person who's going against the magistrate, and he's claiming that the Golden Rule is fake. We know the Golden Rule is real because we watched it in action. What do you think about the Golden Rule? I think we know the answer.
You mean the children's fable exploited by
And
Sentius to
so
scare
yeah,
us
there's
all
just a
into doing what
lot
he
going
wants?
on. There's a lot to recap, but
I trust you can see yourself out through the...
problem is that in order to get down here, we have to let someone die unless we have enough money. That didn't work. Hey, you want to watch something cool? Look at this.
Still here.
Ooh, look at this. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? I'm trying to prove to you that the Golden Rule is real. It's not working. Oh, it's just blocked.
still here.
Alright, well, I don't think I'm gonna gain anything else from being around here. I could steal some money from him and make the golden rule trigger. Yeah, read through that depressing note again. Okay, well, I guess we just have to... We can't really prove it. What the hell do we do now?
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little stirkus? If I cop an earful from Malleolus, I'll
Okay,
become...
I know the way to do that. We gotta give him $2,000. We gotta have to get Galerius elected magistrate. Alright, another thing we want to do. Water in the bridge, get up to the upper cistern. I have no idea how. Oh, I need to tell Galerius that. Equita loves him too. Vanishing Act. Figure out what happened to Scintilla. I have no idea. Democracy in action. Figure out how to make Mallet. Trying to work on that one. Need to find more evidence linking Malleus to the name Quintus. Sinner. Investigate Dominus, Horatius, and Rufius. I know that... Oh, I should look at their homes. That's a good idea. Pandora's box. Figure out why Livia is acting strangely.
I'm in for you.
Okay. Where is everyone? Where are the people I need to talk to? Oh! Oh! Okay, the priestess. I need to talk to Equita, it sounds like. Well, let's just go talk to Galerius anyways. Galerius is cool. He's a farmer. We want him to... Oops. Not that guard continuing to do push-ups and talking to you.
Through the door this
that's
time.
hot.
There's a key just beside it.
This mother... He just sits here all day and does push-ups. Because he's a gladiator.
Oi! How did you get in there?
He also might be homophobic, so... There are, one of the 3 people who wears armor all the time is homophobic, apparently. And we gotta find proof. Okay, where is homeboy? Goose, thanks. That's less hot, significantly. This is true. It is a maybe, so he might not be homophobic. If that's helpful. Where is Galerius? Where is everyone? Everyone is missing. Wait, Equita's probably... I know where Equita probably is, actually. It's probably up here. Oh, it's almost midnight. I didn't realize that. I want to keep playing though, so don't worry about it. I'm gonna keep streaming, but yeah. I've never been here. Always remember they're watching. Alright, I'll try. Sponge stick. Small stick with a sponge in text. This must be what Romans used instead of toilet paper. Appears to be communal use. Best to put this back immediately. I regret touching that. I very much regret touching that. Hey, what's up, Virgil?
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, whatever is in there...
This is true. Virgil is gay. We love Virgil.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community.
I already know you.
My name's impossible to
yeah.
I hear.
Okay, cool. I thought you might have something new to say to me. Hi, Georges. Georges is also great.
Greetings. I'm Georgius.
Okay, I'll be going now. Yes, indeed. It keeps telling me to go to the Great Temple. I don't know how to get up there. Or everyone's just talking about it. Oh, did you say he's great or gay? I heard gay. You heard correctly. We had a conversation earlier, and he was saying that he's gay. Ceramic bowl full of urine, which ancient Romans used because of its ammonia content to wash and bleach their clothes. Fantastic. Great. It's funny because, like, when we first met... Oh, no. Okay. When we first met the magistrate, he was talking about how progressive the Romans are, and then, like, almost everything we've done has proven that they really weren't. I have no idea where people are. I need to talk to like 2 specific people, and neither of those people are showing up anywhere. Is it starting to get nighttime, or is it just dark over here? Oh shit! Fall damage is the biggest killer in any game that I play. Fall damage is always what kills me the most. God damn it.
Through the door this time?
Okay.
There's a key just beside it.
Might be over here. Oh, there you are. Hello.
That's
Thank you.
quite an
Falling
impressive
from great
bow
height
you
is
have
the
there.
ultimate.
Just a new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Get me out of here.
I don't, I'm afraid. It seems to me we're exiled here until the gods judge us, one way or another.
What do you think about the golden rule?
I'm quite sure it's the work of the gods, which is strange because they've never been particularly concerned with our misdeeds, as long as we've kept the peace of the gods. We asked for blessings, for good health, bountiful harvest, military victory, and in return, we offer praise, wine, incense, or animals. But here, it seems they require much more of us. I find myself reminded of an especially pertinent tale from our great poet Ovid in his epic Metamorphoses. Would you like to hear it?
I love that they do this, where they're like, alright, I know I'm about to say something that's gonna take a while, and you're just gonna have to listen and absorb information. Is that okay? I love that they asked for consent in this game. Alright, let's hear it.
Wonderful. It goes like this. Baucis and Philemon were an old married couple living a humble life in a small town. One night, the town gets a visit from a couple of vagrants. They go from door to door, asking for a place to stay the night. Of course, being vagrants, they're turned away sharply from house after house, 1,000 in all, until finally they come to the little cottage where Baucis and Philemon lived. Now, the kind old couple had very little to offer, but nevertheless, they invite these strangers into their house and offer them food, wine, and a place to stay. Immediately, the guests make themselves at home. They begin gulping down the old couple's wine, so much so that Baucis, the old lady, begins to worry they're going to run out. And then she notices something strange. Her wine pitcher keeps refilling itself, as if by magic. Realizing only a select few possess such powers, says to her husband, Philemon, I think these men are gods in disguise. Immediately, the couple begins apologizing for offering such coarse wine, and the vagrants metamorphosize and reveal themselves to be Jupiter, the king of the gods, and Mercury, the trickster god.
They confide they didn't mind the meager offerings. They were just pleased that someone in the town offered them hospitality. Then Jupiter says to them, "You have passed our test, but everyone else in this city failed, so we are going to destroy this place and everyone in it, except you, who we will grant a wish." So old Baucis and Philemon escape up into the mountains safely, and they receive their wish, which is for eternity together. Meanwhile, Jupiter carries through with his threat and wipes that city off the map. Some say the moral of that story is that we must all honor the sacred rituals of guest friendship, the reciprocal obligations owed between hosts and guests. But I like to think it's that we should always show compassion for those less fortunate than
Or perhaps
ourselves.
that the gods might kill you at any moment for failing a test, and they don't even have to tell you what the rules are.
A cynic philosopher might take that view, but it's not entirely invalid, I suppose.
It's getting dark. I'm guessing you're gonna go... Oh, we're just in the shade. It is starting to get dark. I know, I'm trying to figure out what to do. Honestly. I'm a little bit stuck at the moment. Let's see. Time paragraphs. Okay. I've already done all those things. I don't know what else. Oh, I guess we should talk to them more about... Couple should have wished for the town to be spared. Really pissed those gods off. Like, that's what I was thinking too.
That's quite an impressive bow you have.
That's what my thought was. I was like, oh, did they ask for the town to be spared? No.
Ah, a fellow trap. Greetings. I'm Georgie.
What's your story? I have,
My
I think...
My-
I think I've already...
A good...
Okay. I'm just trying to see if there are more common threads that I need to get.
Wonder how much one of these
Oh, wait.
I'm afraid.
What's your story? Let's hear it.
You mean how
Cheers, cart, didn't you?
Of course I chose that.
Icky person,
I can always buy new
icky
stuff, so I've
person,
got me-
icky person, icky person.
Only when I can. Thank you, friend. But it turns out it might have been a stroke of good fortune. Look around.
Icky person,
Very well.
icky person, icky person, icky person. Oh, old scroll. Myth of the Golden Rule by Dorotis the Younger. As per our custom, I shall begin by paying my respects to the god responsible for the city. For continued prosperity and tranquil seclusion, he deserves our admiration, but from here I must depart from custom. For his attempt at imposing strict rule upon us is oppressive and overreaching, and deserving of our contempt. Who among us has not woken at night in a cold sweat, fearing some sort of accidental transgression of the Golden Rule? All of us must accept that we are all capable of error, whether from momentary lapse in judgment or a conscious decision based on faulty reasoning. Yet the great threat, the sword of Damocles, that we live under is, I believe, merely a deception, and I shall prove it to you. Let me begin by dismissing the counter-arguments. First, it may be argued that the inscription stating "the many shall suffer for the sins of one" is evidence the Golden Rule is very real, but that is logically unsound, for we cannot assume the writers knew any more than we did. That this message was inscribed does not make it true, any more than if I were to inscribe Dorotis the Voyage Younger is a god. Second, it may be argued that the statues in this place are evidence that the Golden Rule is real. You need not remind me of that. It was I who discovered them all around the city. It was I who collected them, placed them in a handcart, and placed them in niches where they sit today. I will not soon forget them, and yet I refuse to leap to conclusions that they were once real people. There is simply no evidence to support that conclusion. When we read the story of Venus bringing Pygmalion's sculpture Galatea to life, we do not believe it's true. Why should we take a different view here? But ultimately, these arguments are just that. After years of living in fear, there is only one way for me to prove the Golden Rule is a falsehood, and that is through action. Friends, I apologize in advance for this, but one day you will see this moment as a turning point in our city's history. Let us see once and for all if the Golden Rule is real, as I will strike you with my fist. And as you can see, it didn't turn out very well. No, come back, come back, ladies. I need to talk to you. Yes.
Salve again, friend. How?
Living the same day over and over again. Busy right now? Oh no, I do need to talk to you still.
Of course.
Okay. Delivered to a flower to Equita.
What? How did you know I was trying to? You know what? I don't care how you knew.
She
What
knows
did
I
she
knew.
say?
She asked me to tell you that once she turns 36, she's allowed to marry and she loves you too.
Venus, that is the best news I've ever heard in my life. Oh, thank you. Thank you so
I
much.
love
You
that
have
so
no
much.
idea how happy you've made me. I wish there was something I could do to thank you properly, but I don't have much to offer you. All I can do is tell you where there's a secret stash of coins
I'm
you might
listening.
be interested in. In the rock tunnel near the stairs, there's a little doorway set into the rock. Inside,
Yes,
if you
I've
look
seen that one.
carefully, you can see a chest. Unfortunately, one of those golden huntress statues is blocking the path, and I'm not game to move it. If you can figure out how to get past it, I reckon there might be a small fortune waiting for you.
That is
I hope that helps
fantastic.
in some way.
So I would assume, I would guess that
Alright.
there's about 2,000 denarii in there, and that's exactly what we need. Ooh. Okay, so how, pray tell, do we get that statue to move? There's that algae removed. Can we just climb up onto it? Okay, good. 500. Okay, I don't think that's the one that he was referring to, actually, but 500's still good. He said that there's a statue blocking the path. Oh, wait, I know exactly. I know
Fortune
exactly
smiling.
which one he's talking about. If I can find it again. Okay. I think he said it was along one of the rock paths. Not over here. Is it up? I think it's up. Maybe. I haven't been over here. Octavia. It's the Jesus fish. Octavia! I see you praying over there. Couple should have, yeah, yeah. Let me in! Okay, well I hadn't seen that before. Interesting. Okay, is it up here maybe? Where the hell could it be? Thought I saw something over here. Weird. I don't know what that was. Kind of freaked me out a little bit. Okay, well. Anyways, parkour over. Octavia, I need you to out your homeboy. I know that Rufius is the one who's threatening Virgil, and I need you to be able to prove it. Because the only thing I don't have proof apparently is, or have in this world apparently, is proof. Okay, I know he explained how to get to it before as well, but I just missed it. Where is it? Hi, how's it going? This way? Yeah. Oh, but I can go this way now. That's how I get in here. Oh, wait. I thought there's something over here. Went on the wrong side. Okay. It's not election yet, right? How did I get over here again? How did I get up there? I'm so lost in this rock tunnel area. I'm not gonna lie. This rock tunnel area frustrates me a lot. It just makes... I need like a map. It makes so little sense to me. Hey, what's up?
I said,
Bet.
please leave. You're trespassing.
Pluto, father of riches. I will take that. That. I can't exactly leave, please. I tried to leave.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Alright, well, this is unfortunate. I was locked in. This is what happens when someone sins. Yeah, those statues have the same bow as mine. See? Owie! And it turns people into gold. Thank you, Sentius. I could have searched his dead body. Oh, shit. I didn't even think to do that. And then, boom! Beginning of the day. Hey, what's up, Sentius? Not Sentius, Galerius.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've taken on a gladiator and lost?
Rana, by the way, is Latin for frog. I'm Rana, and I need to take care of certain things urgently.
Oh, sounds serious.
Luna's dying.
Yulia? Oh no. All right, I can do
Agitated,
that.
but if give him some of this willow bark, he will calm him down.
Poor guy. My uncle was a victim at
Oh,
rheumatism's altar,
yikes.
and he ended up
I didn't
killing
need to
himself.
know that detail. Sorry,
All
bud,
right,
but I
got
didn't
it.
need to know that one.
All right, let me see.
And now go.
Stop Fabia,
Do
go.
it. Alright, sweet.
Oh,
I love that feature so much, just being able to be like, alright, how's it going? Do these things for me. Perfect. I'm kept. I don't know how I keep dying on that particular spot. Hi. I need to do all the things I just told you about.
Oh.
There we go. All right,
All
cool.
I'll
We're going this way this time. Oh, I need to talk to you. Hi, Aurelia.
Oh, you're here. I'm so... And, I hope I'm... There's a... Oh, I see. You prefer the company of men. Maybe you should go and make friends with Virgil instead. I take back what I
Damn it.
said. Suddenly,
I need you to
don't
find me
you so
intriguing.
intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. Ugh. You know, normally, I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here.
The 49 melodies fetch again.
Listen, I
I
don't...
guess that went right over your head.
The water
Never
What was your
mind.
name?
As a matter of fact, I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but
What
this
was your
is
name?
valuable information we're talking about,
Person who's
and I
went
don't
crazy.
just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how
Not...
badly do you want it? Is it worth?
I know about your scam, but...
Simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my life here.
This person's been scamming people into being like, oh yeah, I know a way out, and then hand people hemlock to poison themselves.
I think of it this way. I have something of value, and I'm willing to share it
Aurelia's
for a
not
price. That's not unethical. That's just good business.
What about what I'd be buying?
Well, I can't tell you too much, or you'd figure it out for yourself. But I promise you,
It's a
you'll
scam.
never have... Ha! It's hardly my fault if people misunderstand the terms of a deal. I mean, it does say, let the buyer beware, right
It's
outside
still
my
not
tavern.
great.
Certainly.
Here's 10
denarii. Have you met Livia? She used to do my hair until one day she just...
I have met Livia. That was the person who was walking by.
This place has
speaking
that
crazy
effect on
talk.
people. Now she just stands around, caked in filth, muttering nonsense to herself. It's a real shame. Now I have to do my
Here's
own
another 10
hair.
denarii.
I hear that if Malleolus is elected, he's gonna throw a small festival to celebrate, with entertainment and everything. Can't wait to
yeah,
find
I
out
don't
what
think
it
you
is.
wanna.
There used
I
to
know
be a
that one.
midwife here, Naevia. Fortunately for us. Then how can we
You know
trust
what?
him to
I
govern a
feel like
city?
you're just gonna tell me all
Would
about
I-
stuff that I already know. Wait, I should
Alright.
talk to you about the golden rule, though.
Bacchus? I just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. As the saying goes, to drink is human.
Alright,
So
I'll
we
be going
drink.
now.
All right.
Hi, Livia. Is there anything I can tell you, talk to you
Just
about?
as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that
Alright, cool.
come.
Don't have anything
The newly
new to talk
arrived.
to you about.
Cerberus lifts his
That
dribble
one.
head and lets out his
Interesting.
threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow
Horatius
their
is
trails,
just... Okay, he's just got
imitating
money.
their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again.
You
You're
don't
in a
have
world of
anything
your
that
own,
outs
aren't you?
yourself at all, Horatius, so I'll leave it be. Many shall suffer for the sins of the one. Okay, I get that one. I could have surmised that one. Just said Galerius. Poem by Galerius. Love poem to an unspecified woman. Aw, my life has been torturous as the 7 labors of Hercules. Orphaned, defeated, and enslaved. Yet I would suffer it all again gladly, because each loss, wound, and tragedy has brought me to you. Radiant as Rome's sacred flame, your bright warmth nourishes my soul. I know I can never touch you any more than hold Vesta's flame, but to watch and love you from afar, bathing in your glow, is enough. Aw, bless him. Galerius is great. Galerius is great. Works. Prototype. A prototype zipline, like the one that I have? That's crazy.
You,
Model of
Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water.
Okay.
And the tree you grasp at
Virgil's
eludes you.
chest. 69. Nice. Virgil's pool. Oh yeah, this is Virgil's house. Yeah, cute. That's fine. Who lives here? Theophilus has an orgy with 4 girls here and is disappointed with all of them equally. Damn. Dice tower. Metal dice tower designed to stop people from cheating when rolling dice. Clearly cheating must be a problem amongst Romans. Gladiator shield. Okay, Domitus. He also doesn't have any evidence of being homophobic. So not him. Okay, so we need to find
The
Glorious
49
Magistrate
melodies
countered
fetch
by
again
I would rather drink
with
Aurelia's
incessant
special brew.
labour the
Damn.
water they have lost.
Galerius would make a fantastic magistrate, so hopefully we can get that one right. Oh, is this Kabash? Kabash to Kabash. I told Lucretia about the dreams I've been having, and she said it might help her divine their meaning if I wrote them down. It happened again last night. The man by the river was there, and as always, his face shrouded in shadow from that peculiar ram headdress. Once again, he introduced himself as Curti and told me he'd drag me from the river. He seemed to smirk as he said his name, as if it meant something I could not understand. Indeed, the name rang a bell, but I cannot for the life of me remember where I heard it. I do not think I will sleep soundly again until I know. Who is Curti? I don't know. Carving of a lion. Looks Egyptian. I haven't been up here. Well, there's not much up here, so. How's it going? I don't think I would want a statue in my house. A phallic charm, thought by the Romans to have divine protective properties. They carved a dick and put it on there. Fantastic. Rufius. This is your final warning, sinner. Found out who's threatening Virgil. That's exactly who I thought it was. Stone Disc. Yep. Alright. Rufius. Remember how I made it so that you don't have that rheumatus stuff? Rheumatism? Whatever it is. Could you pay me back by not being homophobic? Please? Pretty please. Let's see. Okay, Rufius is that way, so let's go to Rufius. Hello.
Citizen, name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
Are you the one threatening Virgil?
No
I
idea
know
what
it's
you're
you. I
talking
found an
about.
incomplete letter to him in your quarters.
Look, I haven't been at my best lately. I know that.
Rheumatism is not
the rheumatism. It starts with
not an excuse, bud.
Pain in all your joints. Then the pain starts to mess with your head. Makes you angry, mean. I know that's not an excuse for how I acted, but it's the
Fair
truth.
enough. I'm glad you know it's not an excuse.
With the willow bark, I'm already starting to feel like myself again.
Yay!
I'll leave him alone from now on. It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway. I was just lashing out. I'm going to go
Thank you.
Clean up the graffiti. Just forget this ever happened.
Alright, no problem.
Will you?
Fantastic. Hey, Virgil, guess what? Got some good news.
Ah, a new face. Salve,
Hello,
and welcome
Virgil.
to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. I hear we have you to thank for saving Julia's life. I'm
Don't
glad
worry
you
about the
arrived when
fist.
you did.
It's just Rufius and he's never gonna hurt you.
What
I
demon or
didn't
spirit
think
told you
we'd
about
notice.
that? You went snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines. Have you
Yes, and he won't be
spoken to
bothered
him
anymore.
about it? Really?
Found
How did
treatment
you manage that?
for his rheumatism, which is making him agitated and compounding some of his other personal issues.
Ah, poor fellow. I've heard that can really mess with a person's head. Well
Happy to
done for
help. I
figuring
think he
that
also
out.
helped clean up with grave feeding too.
Really? That's promising. I'll keep an
Alright,
eye
I'll
out
be
for
going.
him. Nice to talk to you.
Alright, well that lead is closed. Sweet. Now what? Figure out why Olivia is acting strangely. Perhaps the priestess might be able to help her. Hi, priestess.
A new face.
What's your story?
Ave, and
Sorry, what should I have done? What do you do here? Just, why?
why? It's vital that we keep them appeased.
Sorry,
and
something
remain in
else.
their- Interesting.
Okay, so I need to keep talking to...
Oh, keep Livia's fate.
Wait, oh, wait, no. No, I needed to...
once
I
you've
needed
acquainted
to...
yourself
There was
with
something new. I didn't look at that. Didn't see it. Been asking people how they
Ave
wound up
again.
here. Oh, no,
And
it's the
did
same
you
thing.
notice anything? Oh, keep
Okay.
Livia's fate.
I need to keep
wait.
asking people, I guess.
Come back.
Hey,
Welcome.
what's your
Feeling
story?
all right? I'm
How
tired.
did you end up here?
My husband and I would have, so I waited for the right as he prepared to. If I could bear the next
Sorry
thing
to
I
hear that.
remember. It's alright. And while the glad
Okay, how about
that's
Luya? Haven't talked to you in a while.
Sorry, was there
What's your story?
something you wanted? You mean my life story? Oh, well, I grew
that's
up
right,
as
she
part
wasn't
of a big
telling me
family
the story
in Rome.
before.
Me and 3 older sisters. Our father found good husbands for my sisters, but I wasn't
Oof.
cut out for that kind of life. So he found me a job as a scribe for a prominent merchant. It was a good life for a while. Until
Also, by the
7
way,
months
Push-Up's
ago
dude is
when the
fine
fires
now. He's
came.
not homophobic.
My colleagues and I worked desperately to try to protect our warehouse. We must have had 100 workers passing buckets of water, chanting prayers to Vulcan, but they fell on deaf ears. The fire was relentless and it claimed everything.
It was just
And
Rufius,
everyone.
who we thought was
Well,
cool, but it wasn't.
Almost everyone. My employer told me to grab what valuables I could and flee for the Tiber with the crowds. I remember diving into the river and then... The next thing I knew, I was waking up on the riverbank not far
Sorry
from
to hear
here.
that.
Thank you. But to be honest, sometimes I think dying in that fire might have been a blessing,
You know, fair enough.
given what's happened since.
You know, a way to get out of here. Yeah, that wasn't very
If
nice.
that's your
I
idea
didn't
of a
think
joke.
about what I said. Yeah, don't worry
A
about it.
golden bow.
Okay, so... Oh, maybe that was just the one person you needed to talk to.
Olave again.
Some people mentioned a coin.
And did you... Yes, I suppose that could be something. But then most of us do tend to carry coins on our person.
Ah,
don't
you
we?
still need
What
more.
else? There are definitely some common threads that keep asking Livia's fate.
Okay, cool. More threads. We gotta find more threads.
Greetings and
Who else do we not know how they
May
got
Apollo
here?
keep you safe.
We don't know how Aurelia got here, and we don't know how Malleus got here. And we've never met Claudia, but apparently Claudia's somewhere. This is the door. Okay. I need to sing. How many? Oh, I have enough denarius. Oh my god. Okay, perfect. Okay, hopefully this will be what we need to do to stop the person from, yeah, doing the thing. I won't hide it this time, but if you are sensitive
That's
to
quite an impressive road.
suicide and topics of suicide and stuff, just come back in like 5 minutes. Yeah. Because this part still might be tricky, but it's like new stuff, so that's why I wanna try it and figure out stuff. And show it on screen still. I hope that's okay. I'm really sorry if it's not for some of you guys. Yeah. Okay.
Salve, friend.
I really
Welcome.
need to talk to Ulpius.
All right.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no.
Okay.
No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing?
That's the idea.
What?
Why do you...
I know.
I'm
please,
working on it.
Please, help him.
Okay. This is what Scintilla wanted. Never believe me if I told you. Maybe I can help solve your
Well,
problem.
you don't under...
Lucretia was able to get
If
some
I back...
Silphium.
Oh,
Actually, I do.
Really? Wait. So, I guess you'd
Nope,
want me to
you'd be
work for
free.
you then. You'd do that for us? A couple of
course.
complete strangers. It seems today we're both blessed. This
Yeah.
did not turn out how I thought. Thank you, friend. I never thought
we do.
people like you existed.
Here's your money.
Thank you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back. I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend.
Okay,
I'll
only
never
tricky
forget
thing
what
is
you
that if
did
this
for
loop
us.
ends, then we're not gonna have the 2,000. Follow him. I should try talking to him later. Fair enough. I want to make sure this all goes well. Yeah, so now we're not going to have 2,000 denarii next loop, but unless it's cumulative and we'll just keep it. Maybe. That boy zoom in, right? Wait, but Malleus isn't over here. Oh, I see.
A golden bow.
Yulia!
Just like Apollo and Diana.
I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
It wasn't for lack of trying. And now Malleolus is going to... Wait. Why do you look so happy?
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
What?
Yep.
How?
The newcomer arranged it somehow.
Really? That's... incredible.
I'm pretty amazing,
Oh,
thank you.
What a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back. And we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
Okay. I do want to talk to you, Ulpius.
Shalom. All right, friend.
Okay, now I'll talk to you, Ulpius. That would have been way too distracting.
Just like Apollo
Can I talk
and
to
Diana.
Scintilla?
Shalom. Scintilla and I were in love.
You also don't know where she is.
And then, 22 days ago,
Why don't you
you
start
went
with
missing. All right. One night a few months ago, when I was cleaning Malleolus's villa, I heard a young woman singing.
This game's engine has some quirks, that's
was.
for sure. It's built on Skyrim's engine.
Beautiful thing I had ever
This
heard.
was originally a
I
Skyrim
wasn't
mod.
allowed out. So once everyone else
Or
was
at least a
asleep,
similar engine to Skyrim.
I climbed up the inside of the villa and onto the roof, just to see where that sound was coming from. And that's when I saw her. Standing in the garden of the magistrate's villa, I just sat there on the roof, listening to her with my chin on my knees. And for the first time in a long time, I felt
That's sweet.
hopeful. And then she looked up and saw me.
That
and
Forgotten City? They made a standalone.
She
Did a
smiled.
standalone thing and everything. Yes, you only made my point stronger.
I
True.
knew at
That's
that moment
amazing.
the
Yeah.
fates had brought me to her. And
It
from
came
the
out
moment
last year.
She asked my name with this warmth and curiosity. I knew
There's so many cute
I
lovers
would
in
have done
here.
anything for her. And so for weeks on end, each night I'd climb out of the villa and into her father's garden. We'd hold hands and talk about all the things we'd do once we got out of here. Like having our own vineyard. And then one morning I woke up and everyone was out searching for her. They said she'd vanished in the night. All I could do was keep my head down and try to
Yeah,
hide
fair.
how beside myself I was. All I
I've seen
know
the
is she
mod on
loved me.
Sony but it didn't occur to
And
me
if
that
she had
this
known
could
a
be
way
that.
out,
Yes, it's the same thing.
she would have told me. She'd never have taken her own life. And there's no way anybody could have killed her under the Golden Rule. I can't prove it, but I just know she's still alive somehow. Even now, it's as if I can hear her voice in my head, crying out to me. That can only mean one thing. Somebody abducted her. I have no idea how, or who would want to do something like that to such a sweet,
Malleus?
lovely girl. But what else could have happened?
It keeps on being like, someone
I
like
guess
you? Did you do it?
Malleolus
I
had
agree.
something
Malleus
to do
very
with it.
likely has one.
He is without doubt the most evil man I have ever known. I have no idea where he'd be keeping her, but there is one room in his villa, upstairs, which is always locked. I've never seen the inside of it, and I haven't been able to steal a key without breaking the Golden Rule. But I have a feeling that if you could get in there somehow, it would shed light on a great many things.
You're right on it.
Let me
Alright,
know
that's
what you
priority
discover.
one. Alright, so let's figure out how to get into the locker room.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm.
Because I'm responsible. He's too busy
Thank
warming
you.
up for his speech, you won't notice.
Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored.
That's who's crying in there. Oh my god, she is alive. How do we get in there? God, you're a piece of shit.
And now,
God, Malleus, you're a piece of shit.
I make
How is that not a crime?
To you, good citizens, under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. And no more no more should you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live. Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been.
What's your story?
I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption,
How can we do that?
I'm glad these good.
I'm pretty sure I've already said all
By
these
declaring
things.
there's no
Oh yeah, I have.
way-
Okay, it's just didn't save for some reason.
As you,
I'll get on there.
I trust.
Where would a key... He probably has it on this person. If I turn him into gold, though, then it probably... I've got an idea. Alright, let's go steal the bow off the assassin. We're gonna shoot that motherfucker.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky youngster?
Oh, I know where
Must
she
you be an eye on
things, Horatius?
As always, Princess.
Put the vase on his head, steal his property. Unfortunately, I don't think you can do it. Okay. We need to figure out more proof that connects him. I can hear you, yes. That connects him to the name Quinctius, too. I'm sure we can find it in that room.
How come you're allowed a weapon
Alright.
and I'm not?
Let's see if this works. Yep.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay. I need to... Okay, Scintilla isn't in here. Oh shit. Okay, I need to go. Probably not how you're supposed to do that. Might not be how you're supposed to do that, but... It's fine. Isn't that like a war crime or something? You can't punish the many for the deeds of the few. We've already talked. We've gone over this a bit ago, but yes. The problem is Romans don't give a shit about war crimes. Yeah. Like, I mentioned that to one of the peoples, and they literally laughed in my face, being like, what the fuck are you talking about? War crimes? That's an oxymoron. Not oxymoron, just... Is that oxymoron? Yeah, oxymoron. Basically. Hey, what's up? Okay.
Salve, friend.
Yuna's dying. Rufius has been threatening Virgil, but if you give him some willow bark, he'll retrieve.
Poor Virgil.
Okay.
Poor Rufius, too.
That's it, that goes fast.
Alright, let me...
Okay. Oh, that means that... Yeah, that's right, like jumbo shrimp. What? Okay. Good news.
You, Tantalus,
Wait, do we have 2,000?
catch the drop.
Money. We only have 200. Okay. That's not good. So, we can't free them from their debts this time. Yes. I can't hear you.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and...
Jumbo shrimp, just like before. Who are you? Are you Claudia? Yes, you are.
You're not
can we
supposed to
talk?
be in here. Talk. What business could you possibly
locked in
have
this
with
room?
me? My
Interesting.
marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much.
How would you like some help getting back at Malleus?
An intriguing
I
proposition.
don't think Malleus is who
Go
he
on.
says he is.
Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes
Just a
you
whole
say that?
bunch. I was hoping we could figure out his true identity
You know,
altogether.
I may have the very thing you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote
A
me
love letter, you
letter.
say? With the wrong name?
Really? He used the wrong name. Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got
Perfect.
wrong was his own. I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me?
I just hate no.
To withdraw. Listen, I may not be Penelope to his Ulysses, but to ruin his plans to become a magistrate? You must think me quite mad. I've heard enough. Get out of here at once. Domitius!
Alright, well that's unfortunate. And if we go back in there, it's gonna count as a sin. Alright, you know what? I don't think they're... I'm a little bit caught on this lead in particular. Okay, we gotta tell Ulpius that. Oh, but Ulpius is back up there, though. And I don't have the money. Hi, Rupius. Where are we going now?
Name's Uru.
Okay. Alright. Plan is... I gotta find that door again. I always forget where that door... Wait, I haven't actually gone in the baths. Let's go in the baths. Why did it have to load when we got in here? I am concerned. I think this is okay. So in the beginning, it says something about a white hallway. Pretty sure that's the hallway it's referring to. And it says, content creators, please don't spoil that part for people who want to play it for themselves. So I will not. That has to be at least 4 polygons. Hell yeah. So we're gonna play up until that point, and then you guys have to play on there. I'm really scared that... Oh, there's money. I'm really scared that the, Oh, it's right here. Okay. We need to sin close by. I don't want to kill Horatius. Alright, we're just gonna do this. I'll do it again!
How did you get in there, you cheeky?
Hello! You're a dick. Wait. Okay, there we go.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay. So that will get the statue to move. I'm sorry, Galerius. Hi. Ouchie. Thank you. 4,000! Hell yes. Thank you. Okay. Now we need to dip. Run! Oh, why are you... Okay. Okay, it's gonna be worth it because now we've got enough money to save Homeboy twice. Thank you, Galerius. Galerius is just fantastic. Do we just have to sin every 3 attempts? Oh, why am I still hurt?
Salve, friend.
Oh. Okay, full piece of bathroom. Will you be fined in person 2,000 denarii to pay off his debts?
But how did you...
Fantastic.
All right,
Okay, Galerius, you're the hero of the town. Oh, we just regenerate health over time. That's fine.
The 49 melodies fetch again with incessant.
We have a routine we're going through now. We have a plan. Oh wait, Galerius has to go do those things. Hi. Don't worry, you're gonna be fine in a bit. And don't worry, she'll be fine. What do I do while I wait for Galerius to finish doing my bidding? I guess I could talk to people.
Greetings and salutations.
I could try talking to Aurelia. I really hope I'm not keeping up Rowan. I don't think I am. I think there's enough sound barrier between here and Rowan's room that is probably fine. But I don't know. I'm still just anxious about it, especially because it's almost 1 in the morning for me. I wish I was one in that flesh. Okay, good stuff. This is Olivia's place. The place is called Accursed. Here, Titios offers up his innards to be torn, stretched out over 9 fields. You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water in the tree. Almost poetic rambling about from Olivia. Yeah, that's fair. You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water. The trees you grasp at eludes you. You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns. Ixion turns and follows after himself and flees, and the 49 Belides who dare to plot the destruction of their cousins, their husbands, fetch again with incessant labor the water they have lost. Okay, cool. I should go to bed, but that's effort. I feel that. I'm very much grasped by this game, and I want to see it to its conclusion. I also can't play this for over a week. So, what if we offer Aurelia the wine? Not to mention my 3-hour nap earlier. Ooh, fair enough. That'll definitely keep you awake. Okay. I need to get there. That didn't do what I wanted. Okay, well, we need to get over there. Yeah, okay. Hey, look everyone, I have 2 bows. Okay. Hello, Aurelia.
Cerberus lifts his
she's got to
triple
yell
head
at.
and lets out his
Let the
threefold
buyer beware.
braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous
Livia
lives,
knows
but
what's
they
going
are
on the most.
ignorant.
Knowing
This
respects
You're
respects
in a
him.
world of your own, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh,
stop.
you're here. And
Go on.
then... What was that?
Okay.
I take back what I said.
and
Let's
what's
just
your
forget.
story?
Ugh,
Let's keep it. Seriously, do you know
You
where
know-
you're at? Okay,
straight
I
to
do know
business. As a matter of... I'm happy...
you.
So,
It's a scam. I was hoping the wine would be helpful in
Alright.
some way, but
See-
I suppose it's not. I'm sure it'll be helpful at some point. Okay. Let's... Priestess. Okay, but she's just gonna tell me to talk to more people. I really want to figure out what's going on with Olivia, but I can't because I don't know enough about everybody.
How'd you do?
Okay, I've already talked to you. What's your story? I'm just gonna double check. Sorry to hear that. Where are we going now? I already asked you about your story. Oh wait, what?
Hello?
Only to discover the angry horse magic saving it. After a harrowing good deal in the palace, I'm traveling back in time and here I am.
Are you well, stranger? Have you been out in the sun too long? You seem a little confused. Perhaps you should go and see Lucretia in a clinic.
Oh wait, I wanted to ask him this story
Very well.
again.
Another time.
You never.
Hello there, friend.
You.
Well. Now you're talking. I'm interested. How about? Oh, that's a little excessive, don't you?
Little coins in exchange for riches beyond your imagining.
All right, all right. But
Okay,
I'm going to need
steals
you
up.
to tell me before I... Wait. Let's not be too hasty, friend. I just want a little assurance that I can trust you,
After you
that's
take
all.
your chances, I'm afraid, or I managed to get this boat, didn't I? Well, the golden rule won't allow me to not deliver on my promises.
I suppose you're right. All right, you drive a hard
That's
bargain,
another way to
but
get the money
here's your
for,
money. Now, the location of that boat. What? But I already knew that, you imbecile. Everyone knows that. I can't take that golden bow because stealing from the goddess in her own shrine would break the golden rule. You promised to
Take
tell me
it,
where I
you'll
could
be
get
able
one
to
of me
keep it for the
own.
rest of your life. I pulled the no you on
Some
him.
kind of joke.
Gave me what I wanted. I
don't believe
you
this
love
is
a good
happening.
loophole.
Don't even talk to me.
We got him. Okay, well this.
Ah, a new face. I hear we have you to thank for
Okay,
saving
so,
Julia's life. Nice to...
Wait, actually, tell me your story again. What's your story?
Well, help out with
Correct.
repair, but you...
I guess that's it.
Nice to talk.
I've already heard your story a million
Greetings
times,
and
so I'm
salutations.
good, actually.
My...
Wait, actually.
I hope...
I didn't... There's a variation. If I do... How
My-
did you end up here? Don't you...
A good...
Sounds like you overdid it.
And now, this when... Of course. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger. I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that
Okay.
trapdoor temple. And here I am.
Okay, that's
Anything-
fine, that's
I hope-
fine. I don't...
Welcome.
Hi, can you please just... No, you're not the right person.
Be careful who
What's your
you...
story?
Sorry, was there... You mean my...
I already
I
asked you
thought
that.
It was a... We must... But
Yeah.
that my... I remember... Our priestess, Equitia, once told me it's the god's way of creating a city without sin. But if that's the case, then whichever god is responsible
Fair.
for it didn't think it through. I mean, all it really does is make bad people better at hiding their sins. And good people
Yeah.
too frightened to stand up for themselves. I've seen Malleolus, Claudia, and Domitius make grown men cry. Romans. They don't cry easily. They've never physically hurt anyone. But the point is, they don't have to. They've got people running scared because everyone knows Malleolus is the favorite to
Don't worry,
win
I'm working
today's
on that.
election. Really? Then I hope fortune smiles on you, friend. All right.
Hi, bird. Okay. Is there anyone over here that we didn't talk to? No, this was just the place zone. What was this? Theophilus had annoyed you with Borg. He was here and disappointed all of them equally. That's right. Okay. So we need to get his wife to help him leave the election.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
I'm working on it. I don't know who you are, but I will try. Don't mind me. Continue your speech. Don't worry about me. Hello.
I'm not.
I know. Where do you keep your valuables? Can you talk? Okay.
Talk? What business? You know, someone now addressing one. I confront. I let, but
I'd rather not say.
look.
Okay.
Oh, aren't you charming? I'm quite sure my husband would seethe with impotent rage if he overheard you say that.
Okay, cool.
I love it.
Yes, it's just
our
because
interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately. But first,
all right.
I need you,
What do you
to
want?
do something for me.
Oh, I got you. I was
want
already
you to bring
prepared.
me some wine. Just one small urn should do it. Oh, don't look at me like that. I know this must be hard for you to wrap your sweet little pleb head around. So what do you need me to spell out?
What do you want wine? Why can't you get it yourself? So I don't have any questions. There's someone right here.
You'll help me.
Here you go.
Thank you. Here's the letter.
Fantastic. Quinctius to beloved Claudia. That's all I need.
Now, perhaps you can tell me
According
who
to the bounty
Quinctius
letter from
really
Emperor
is.
Nero, he's the person who started fires in Rome last year.
What? He's... Oh no. That's... quite a lot more serious than I imagined. I only wanted some leverage over him, not to destroy him. Give me that immediately. Nobody else must know.
Okay, yeah, sure you can have it. Nobody else will ever know.
Thank you. Now, I appreciate your, discretion in this matter. I think it's best if you go now.
Alright, I'll be going.
We'll speak no more of this.
I'm about to ruin your husband's whole career. Hey, what's up, Quinctius?
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to
I
see
noticed
me.
their name changed
Well,
as well.
what
Want
do
you to
you
withdraw
want?
from the election.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an
Because
election
I know you're
I'm
Quinctius.
bound
Your
to win?
wife gave me a letter and Nero wants you dead.
So, it finally caught up with me. I suppose that makes you... what? One of Nero's...
No, I'm not,
assassins?
fortunately for you, or the Emperor Senses Guardians. No.
So...
Not if you
you're
withdraw
not
from an
going to
election
kill me?
immediately and release everyone in debt bondage to you, or not if you withdraw from the election. Yeah.
Oh, so much work and money. Oh, well, if I do
will.
it, you'd let me live?
Thinking about it?
Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway. I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal and release
Fantastic.
those two from debt bondage. There, you got what you wanted. Now, please, leave my
It's
villa
my hope.
and never speak to me again.
Alright, now let's talk to Glacius. forgot his name. Was it Glacius? Okay, he's just talking to them. Are you under duress, sir? I had a change of heart. You were on track to the magistrate turn. All that work, all that money wasted. Those are my orders. Carry them out. As you wish, sir. Good. Good, good. And now I don't have to spend money every single time either. Why'd I go up here? I guess we can get over to the farm from up here. Wait, I haven't. Oh no, have I? I think I have actually. Oh, 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 that would have been spooky. I'll just jump down the middle. Okay, let's parkour. Parkour. Whoop! Oh, we're fine. You challenged by Nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected. Great thought. That is all. Hi, Galerius.
Salve again, friend. I went and did.
I never told you.
You're a bit.
Don't believe a word
forcing
they tell you.
You're good, man.
Anyway,
Who just said that?
Oh, no. Oh.
Okay, Ulpius.
Shalom, friend.
There was no sign of Sentinel. Wait, I told him, and then he just walked away.
Shalom.
I'm sorry? I wasn't expecting that reaction. What's your story?
Shalom. You mean where am I from and all that? Judea, originally. But when I was a child, I moved to Rome with my family, Romanized my name, and spent most of my life in the Jewish district of Trans-Tiberim, across the Tiber from the main city. That's where I was when the fires broke out. Everyone was running toward the river, and I, listening to my inner contrarian, ran the other way. Every road leading out of Rome was
He
in
didn't go to the
chaos,
river.
full of people with all their belongings in carts, and brigands preying on them. Several hours down the Appian Way, I saw another Jewish family being attacked by 3 opportunists. So I picked up a branch from the side of the road and went to defend them. I can only assume they got the better of me, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up in a forest by a river not far from
3
here.
people with nothing
There's
to
no
do with the
memory of
river.
how I got there. It's strange though,
Money.
because I still
As
had
well.
my purse on me. Why would a robber knock me unconscious and throw me in a river, but not take my coins?
Risking your life to help others. That's odd. Most of the others were found in Rome before they woke up in the forest. But you're saying you're several hours away.
You're right.
It's
I
still by
always
the
just
river,
assumed
okay.
the river carried me, but
Oh,
I'm not sure
yeah,
I was
okay,
anywhere
never
near the
mind, it's
Tiber when I fell. I'm sure it'll all make sense if we
Okay,
ever
I
get out
do
of
want to
here.
hear the other answer.
You mean where am I
good
from? But that's
Hmm.
a lot of good it did me. And that family.
I hope they're okay.
I sometimes
You
wonder
know where
what
you're at
happened to them. I don't. But even if I did, I'm not going anywhere. I have unfinished business. Well, neither of us have a couple of hours to stand around talking about theology, law, and collective punishment, so I
Fair enough.
guess you're looking for a pithy summary? You remind me of an old story from my people about Hillel the Elder. He was approached by a Gentile and asked to explain the entire Torah while he stood on one foot. Obliging, he replied, "What is hateful to you, do not do to another. That is the whole Torah. The rest is commentary. Go and learn."
I love that.
Of course, what I want to know is, what kind of a god sees a young woman abducted and does nothing about it. Not my god. That's for sure.
Good question.
Thanks. I just wish there was a way to find out. Sentius.
That's
I
true.
suppose. I'd have to be insane to vote
Fair
for
enough.
Malleolus after what he did to me.
Although you can't vote for Malleus now, so.
All right, friend.
Okay, where are you going? Because I told you the thing, and then you just walk away. All right, I'm gonna try one more time. Also, they kind of look like Ethan
Hello.
Nestor from Unis Honest. I went upstairs. I broke into his house. All right, bye. Did I bug the game? I'm gonna wait till he's just standing in one place and try asking him that.
Don't believe
I don't know
a
what you're
word
talking
they
about.
tell you.
Are you gonna?
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little stirkus? If I cop an earful from Malleolus, I'll be coming for you.
Okay, I guess that's just a dead end. Oh, we just need to figure out what happened to her now. Okay, so now we need to talk to Gallius, which is what we were doing anyways before we started going off track with him. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Galerius, sorry, not Gallius. I keep mispronouncing everyone's names.
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. Even I could do a better job. I've bounced the idea around once, but from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Maybe that's not such a... He did? Oh, that was unexpected.
Not me.
I wonder what could have possessed him to do that.
Yes.
Well, I guess it's time for me to step up then.
Yes.
I'll let Equitia know
Fantastic.
I'll be running.
Well, that was easy.
All right, friend.
Are you just pacing between
Don't believe a
Galerius's
word they
place
tell you.
and over there? Is that all you're doing? But you know what? I guess the thing worked anyways. It's fine. Okay, Equitia. Where is Equitia? There you are. I'm curious how the election's gonna go if we have it
A new
happen right now.
place. It must be completed. It'll be between Sentius.
start the
Why
election
do
now.
you ask? As I said,
Holding
I'm
it
planning to
near
hold.
Rent conflict.
Hmm.
All right, let's
Yes.
just go hold the election and
Very
find out
well.
what happens.
Citizens,
There's a new challenger. Time for an election. Okay, now we just need to wait here for everyone to appear. Golden. Hello. You just look so excited. You're so excited. Oh, I was taking Ulpius's place before. Nice. Where is Malleus gonna, or Quinctius, going to vote from? Is he going to vote? Still waiting for a couple, I guess. What's this say? Ulpius loves Scintilla. Corrected to Ulpius killed Scintilla. Oh no. Okay, there's Rufius.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here.
I guess Quinctius just isn't gonna vote.
Magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius
Okay, we're gonna
Imperiosus and late nominee
turn up the voice. Let's turn up as much as we can. Because they're just so quiet.
Gallus Galerius Helver.
Just
Marcus Malleolus
maybe we just need to turn that back up to 80. Turn down music even more. 30%. Yes.
Earlier today, as agreed, we shall
I guess they don't
dispense
care where
with
we stand.
ballots, and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Yes.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Sentius.
Virgil.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Ulpius.
Well, he didn't do that, but...
Galerius, the man who saved my
Oh no,
life.
he did. That's right.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made
Hey.
your decision. Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helver. It has been decided. Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you've put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here.
Hell yeah.
But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here.
Nice. Okay, now
Move
Sentius. How do you feel about this?
We're finally alone.
I've
I
had this
assume
conversation
you
before.
Is that about? Seems rather brash,
straight.
but nothing really. It won't be long before the Golden Rule is broken and everything will be reset.
That's
I
fair.
say it
Okay.
won't affect me in the slightest.
Okay,
Thank
let's
you.
find out what
I'll be-
happens to Dooley.
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius.
Aww.
So happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak
Hell
with
yeah.
you soon,
Hey,
Dooley.
Dooley. Oh.
Hello?
Oh, we love Dooley.
I'm Dooley.
Ignore the door.
Magistrate Galerius said I should thank the newcomer. Are you the newcomer?
Really wants to be close. Just keeps on playing. Oh, Dooley. Okay, yeah. Yes, that's me.
Oh, it is you. Then, thank you. You're a big helper. I was locked up, but they let me out again. I'm so
welcome.
happy.
I do want
You
it.
can have my shiny plaque if you want, and maybe you can help me find my treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me, and he said he always would. But then he died. But before that,
Come on.
he told me
Close.
if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something
was it?
very precious.
There we go.
He gave me a key to the cisterns and told me to keep it safe. He said there's something very precious way up high. Please help me find it. Please. I had to keep it a secret until I found someone I
Alright, I'll
could
help you.
trust. Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Here's the key.
Upper cistern. Upper cistern below the Great Temple. Entry must be around here somewhere.
Hope you find it. In the cisterns. Way up high, Hannibal said. Oh, look over there. Something shiny. Is it treasure? Maybe it is treasure.
I'm worried.
I could see it for myself.
I need your plaque real quick. Hades, Lord of Many.
And it's just lying out here in the open. Maybe nobody wants it anymore.
No. No, Dooley, don't.
Just take it.
No, Dooley,
Fortune
please,
smile
no.
on you, brother.
Don't you dare.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh, bless. Oh, I'm so sad about that. Because I want Dooley to be fine. Ouchie. Alright, could you die real quick? Alright, thank you. Oh, Dooley. I'm glad I grabbed the plaque in time, though. Okay.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and
I
lost?
need you to take care of some things. I'm gonna get you elected.
Sounds serious.
Louis
I'm
is
listening.
dying.
Yulia? Oh no. All
Rufus
right,
is
I can do
confronting
that.
Virgil.
Poor Virgil. Poor Rufius too, I guess. All right,
You just
got
stop Fabia entering the empty shrine.
it. All right, let me see.
Tell
Stop
Malleus you
Fabia
know his
going
real
in,
name is
but send a
Quintus,
new-
thanks to Claudia, and that Nero sends his regards. And then tell him to withdraw the friendly election and release his dead bondsman.
What? Are you? You're serious, aren't you? I doubt Domitius will let me talk to him, but
That's it.
I'll make
Echo as
sure
fast
he
as you
passes
can.
on the message. I'll go, but once I'm done,
Yes.
I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Okay. Yes. Okay. So, I've got a theory. Okay? If we go... This is not the right way. If we go back to the temple... There. We put the plaque up there. And I think we'll be good.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Yeah, I'm working on looking out for Scintilla. Don't worry, your room is Titus. Oh, wow.
Don't believe a word they tell you. Not
Okay,
a good
well-
time, friend.
Valerius got to you pretty quickly. Damn. It is so nice to have someone just be like, hey, I know who you are. Go do these things. And he's like, okay. Hi, Octavia. Are you gonna rant about Jesus again? Oh, bye,
Salve,
nice.
welcome. Ah, we've all been
Okay,
where you are now.
bye.
Ah.
Okay. Okay. There's many of the pieces. What's this? Yeah, I already. You lost track. Yeah. Goose eggs. I've got multiple keys to their house. Keys to palace doors. Oldsboro Roman plaque. Greek plaque. Okay. Insert plaque? Okay, I can only insert it into certain spots. Okay, so I need to find... Okay, so that's Greek, that's Roman. I need to find Egyptian and whatever that is. Okay. Okay. Alright, maybe the treasure has something to do with those two? We need to find Scintilla. Okay. You know, I think I'm kind of feeling it is 1:14 in the morning. I think I'm gonna end stream here. I don't think I'm gonna return to this one on stream. I think I'm gonna finish it on my own. But you guys should absolutely check out this game. This game is super cool. If you guys want to see the ending, go play it for yourself. It's gonna be great. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you all so much. Let's see if anyone's streaming right now. It is so late. K9 Spruce, I don't know who that is. Let's see. Just chatting, slides. Let's see, creative. Anyone doing art this early in the morning? Sorry for ending it so suddenly. I'm starting to get a headache. I've also been streaming for what? 6.5 hours. Holy shit. Yeah. Heck. Who should we raid? Should we raid anyone? I think actually, you know what? I think tonight I'm just gonna end stream. We're not gonna raid anybody. So thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna have to play this one. I'll like finish this one sometime. Thank you Strobe again for raiding me earlier, and thank you Oblivion for subscribing. Thanks for streaming. Of course. Sorry for ending it so abruptly, and sorry I'm not gonna finish this on stream. I think this is one I'm gonna save for myself because I don't wanna spoil it for y'all. But you guys should definitely try this game out, play it. It's very fun, very cool. And yeah, I will talk to you guys later. If you haven't joined the Discord already, you should go join the Discord. It's right there. It's a party. Everything's great there. And yeah, I will see you guys later. Oh yeah, I'm going to not be streaming next week because I'm going to be in Utah with my family. So just keep that in mind. There won't be any streams next week. Yeah, that's everything. Talk to you guys in about a week. Bye everybody. See ya.